If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1966 Lola T70 Mark One Chevrolet might have the best shot at winning on the Bannockbrae Yard circuit. It's known for its strong performance and agility. The combination of its power and handling could give it an advantage in the twists and turns of the track. Plus, the Chevrolet engine would provide good speed. What do you think? Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost done, so make your choice quickly before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Tuna. Great to see you joining us again. Hello, Project Ashna. Glad you could make it back to the stream. Hey there, Jambo. Awesome to have you with us once more. And a big welcome back to Amundsen. Thanks for tuning in again. Everyone, get ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's enjoy the show. Both of these cars are pretty incredible from the era. But if I had to choose, I might lean towards Gina Jones with the 1966 Jaguar XJ13. It's known for its sleek design and impressive speed for the time. The McLaren Elva Ford is also a fantastic vintage race car. But the Jaguar's reputation as a racing icon might give Gina a slight edge. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Adam GT3. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some thrilling competition. The race is underway at Bannockbrae Yard. The car starting in first position is the Atom GT3, a prototype 1960, driving a 1965 Lotus 40. It's an exciting start, so stay tuned. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Adam GT3 in first place, Maya in second, and Project Ashna in third. Yambo is advancing to fourth place, Sophie is moving up to 6th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 8th place. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Scott Dixon is advancing to 7th place. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 7th position. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 9th place. Yambo and Project Ashina are battling closely for 3rd place. Eminson is climbing up to 12th place. Mr. Roche is moving up to 16th place. Mr. Roche and Jeboogie are fighting for 15th place. Yambo is now in 3rd place. Takedo Kibri has moved up to 16th. Sigmortus is in 25th. Hopaloniers has just overtaken Joey and moved up 1 spot to take 27th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Hey, welcome back. Great to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax and enjoy the show. Tuner is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom is up 2 spots, and is now in 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Welcome back, deplorably Echo. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey Tuna, it looks like the cars might be having a little trouble on the track. Maybe a traffic jam, or a temporary glitch. Don't worry, they'll get moving again soon. Alright, everyone, just a quick update. It seems like the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track today, so we've decided to cancel the race completely. That means no points will be awarded this time. Thanks so much for hanging out and being patient. We'll get back to the action soon with some better races. Hey everyone! The stream is now fixed and ready to go. Thanks for your patience while we sorted everything out. Get ready because we're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Grab your snacks and settle in for some fast-paced fun. Sure. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it originally started in the late 1960s as a way to promote American muscle cars. The series became so popular that it helped boost the popularity of cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Pontiac Firebird. It's pretty amazing to see these iconic muscle cars racing on the track and still capturing fans' hearts today. Welcome back, Going Tanto. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI race cars. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. Both cars are great choices and very similar in performance since they are from the same year. The Ford Mustang might have a slight edge in raw power and handling at Interlagos because of its design. But the Chevrolet Camaro is known for its stability and balanced performance. It will likely come down to how well each driver, even if AI, handles the twists and turns of the track. My guess is that the Mustang might just have a little advantage here, but it could be a very close race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Interlagos. Hingle McCringleberry is on pole, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Delon del Cu. Let's see how he does in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Going Tanto in second, and Maya in third. Liam Chubby Panda and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for fourth place. Its Bumblebee has gained one position and is now 7. Amy and Kema's Empire battling closely for 9. Chubby Panda and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for fourth place. Sylvie and its Bumblebee are battling hard for 7. Jamagishat is gaining ground, moving up to 11. Jagishat and Amy are fighting for 10th position. 1. Scott Dixon has moved up to 3rd place. Liam Chubby Panda has advanced to 4th place. Sylvie has climbed to 7th place. Its Bumblebee has moved up one spot to 7th place. Sylvie and its Bumblebee are still close in the battle for 7th. Jagishat has also gained one position and is now in 9th place. Tuna is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. KP Langstrom and Project Ash and AR are close together, fighting for 19th place. The Betty White Show is in 16th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their race looks steady, but they haven't moved up much yet. Kamisenpai is in the 9th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Dix. They're racing steady with no major moves yet. Tuner is driving a Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 15th place. The race looks competitive, with Tuner staying steady but not quite in the top 10 yet. Project Ashana is advancing to 17th place. Move for Life is climbing to 19th place. No, for Life and the Goldnut are battling closely for 18th place. Project Ashana is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is climbing up to 20th place. Scott Dixon is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang L2. His fastest lap is 1:44.862. The race seems competitive for him, staying close behind the leaders. Life is currently in 19th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is just under 1:46. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Kamisenpai has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Tuna has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Jambo and Tuna are close together, battling for 12th place. Amy and Jambo are nose to tail for the 13th position. Project Ashna and another driver are fighting closely for the 17th spot. Amy is advancing to the 13th place. The Betty White Show and Blackbeard are closely contesting for 15th. Project Ashna is climbing to the 17th position. Going Tanto has just overtaken to take a lead. Ingle McCringleberry is close behind in 2nd place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling hard for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. The Betty White Show and Blackbeard are battling closely for 15th. Big Old Nerd has moved up to 19. Big Old Nerd and another racer are fighting for 18th. Sovi is climbing up to 7th place. Kamisenpai and its Bumblebee are battling closely for 8th. New for Life and Big Old Nerd are fighting hard for 19. Shotskis is now just a second behind Ijanagikat. Jambo has moved up to 13th place. Amy and Jambo are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is now in 13th place. Project Ashna has moved up to 16th place. Blackbeard and Project Ashna are battling closely for 15th place. The track at Interlagos is favoring the faster lap times of the Ford Mustangs, especially the leaders. The tight corners and short straights are making overtakes tricky, but the top drivers are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry took the win. Congratulations on that fantastic race. And great job to Kamisenpei for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans AM. Also, a big shout out to Project Ashenil for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans AM. Thanks for streaming along, everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you make your pick before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those choices in now! Both of those cars have their strengths. The Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is known for its balanced handling and speed, especially on tight tracks like Road Atlanta Short. The Ginetta G55 Super Cup is more of a race car with great agility and acceleration. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Porsche because of its proven track record for stability and cornering. Still, the Ginetta's raw racing power could surprise us. Who do you think has the edge? Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Road Atlanta Short Track. Our car in the lead, and starting on pole, is the GT4 class car, a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. Let's see if it can hold the position. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Project Ashen A in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amy has advanced to third place. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. New for Life has climbed to 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Bean Streams is advancing to 11th. Tuna is moving up to 12th place. New for Life and Going Tonto are still battling closely for 5th place. Global Zeros just moved up 1 spot to 15. Big Boy Bets has also advanced 1 position to 19. New for Life and Going Tonto are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is advancing to take 7th place. Zufik and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th position. Bean Streams is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom and Bean Streams are close together, battling for 10th. Memuda has also moved up 1 spot to take 13. Welcome back, Camtheoteron 1234. It's great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Memuda moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Global Sixel and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 14th place. Ice and Gian Nick 2 are fighting hard for 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Beans, Streams and Sylvia battling closely for 9. Global's Exo is climbing to 14. Going Tonto and New for Life are still neck and neck for 5th place. Zufik is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over a second. Bean Streams has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Project Ashna is holding on to the lead with Maya right behind in 2nd place. New for Life and Going Tonto are battling closely for 5th place. Tuna and Namuda are fighting hard for the 12th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Project Ashna are battling closely for 2nd place. Global's Exo is gaining on Tuna, cutting the gap by over a second. Now Pink Wolf and PHRE are also in a tight fight for 18th place. Now Pink Wolf is advancing to the 17th place. Ice is narrowing the gap to Big Boy Bets by 1.6 seconds. Cometry is climbing to the 28th position. Amy is currently in 4th place with a fastest lap of 5:37.9. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the leaders and maintaining consistent lap times. Ampoth is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156 in the WTC class. They are currently in 19th place with a fastest lap of 17.948. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Hingle McCringleberry. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one race is truly legendary. Congratulations to them for earning the Triple Crown. And congratulations to everyone else who is in the running to claim a car today. Remember, Hingle McCringleberry has earned a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. So if you're aiming for that, keep pushing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to customize your favorite. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Ford Mustang Zaxbyed from 1982 is known for its power and raw muscle, which could give it an advantage on the straightaways. On the other hand, the 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo is famous for its agility and handling, especially on twisty sections of the track. Since Gen Track 1 likely has a mix of sharp turns and straight sections, I'd lean towards the Lancia Stratos Turbo for its maneuverability. But if the race emphasizes speed on the straight, the Mustang might take the lead. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey Tuner, I think Eamon-san is doing a great job juggling everything. If something breaks again, just shout it out and we'll do our best to keep things rolling smoothly. The cars are making it exciting today, huh? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Gen Track 1. The car in pole position is from Group 5, a Project Ash NA, and it's a classic 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers of Project Ashino in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Kamikaze 38 in third. Kamikaze 38 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for second place. Wayne the Train is advancing one spot to take 4. Reiko Haruji is climbing 2 spots to reach 6th. Wayne the Train is closing in on Maya for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken a car to move into 8th place. Unstable is also making a move, climbing into 9th place. Wayne the Train is closing on Maya for the 4th place. Pippi Langstrom and Amundsen are battling closely for the 12th position. Wayne, the train is now in 4th place. Reiko Haruji is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Wayne the train is now on 2nd place and closing in on Project Ashnata Shinoi. Reiko Haruji has moved up to 4th place, gaining 2 spots. The battle for the lead is heating up between Wayne the train and Project Ashnata. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Naibe is climbing fast into 9th. Tuner is also gaining ground, now in 15th. Bacho Grand is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Going Kanto has also moved up 3 spots, now in 20th place. Feskis is making a move too, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Kamikaze 38 are neck and neck for 3rd place. Zikapol is climbing up to 14th place. Wayne the train and Reiko Haruji are neck and neck for 5th place. Unstable and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Wayne the train are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. New for Life and Amundsen are closely fighting for 12th place. Bacho Grande is climbing to 14th place, up 2 spots. Wayne the train and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Zikapol has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Dr. Monkey 13 is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 14th place. Zikapol is advancing 1 position to 12th place. Amundsen and Zikapol are closely battling for 12th place. Bacho Grande is also moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Zikapol is holding on to 11th place, while Pippi Langstrump is right behind in 12th. Amundsen and Zikapol are also close in 12th and 13th. Looks like a bunch of tight racing in that area. Wayne the train has moved up to 7th place. Dr. Monkey, 13 and Wayne the train are battling closely for 7. Zikapol and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 11. Dr. Monkey 13 is now in 7th place. Zikapol has moved up to 11. Zoe and Orange Funk are battling closely for 17. Thought Dixon is under pressure with Maya closing in fast. Reiko Haruji and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 4th place. Zikapol and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th position. Congratulations to Project Ashana on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow! Congratulations to Project Ashine for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to them for setting the fastest lap too. They can now claim the classic 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo, which is such a legendary car. As for the other drivers, those who finished in top positions are now eligible to claim a car as well. So keep an eye out, everyone. This is getting so exciting. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2004 Saleen 7 might have the edge on a circuit like Marina Bay. Its combination of power and aerodynamics could really shine in a race. The Porsche 911 Turbo would also be a strong contender with its balance of speed and handling. The Lamborghini Murcielago and the Mercedes LR McLaren are close behind because of their raw power as well. It's going to be a close race, but those seem like top contenders. Hurry up, everyone. The time to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Welcome back, Nuevo Altman. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we have going on today. Wow, both of those cars are pretty incredible in their own right. The Ford GT from 2005 is known for its strong performance and sleek design, especially with its V8 engine. On the other hand, the Pagani Zonda C12 from 1999 is a true exotic with a lot of horsepower and that signature handcrafted appeal. Considering the Marina Bay Street Circuit is a challenging course with tight corners and high-speed straights, I think the Tuner's Ford GT might have a slight edge because of its more modern design and potentially better handling for street racing. But the Zonda's raw power and artistry could definitely make it a surprising competitor. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Marina Bay Street circuit. Amundsen is starting on pole in a classic 2000 supercar, a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo G. It's going to be exciting to see how this legend performs today. Amundsen has taken the lead, right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Neuveltmann in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Project Ashna is climbing to 7th place. New for Life and Project Ashna are battling closely for 7th. Scott Dixon is advancing to 10th place. Tuna is now in 8th place. Sophie and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Sophie has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen is leading the race in a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the first position comfortably. Ingelo McCringleberry is driving a 2004 Koenigsegg C8S. They are currently in 5th place, staying close to the top group. Their race looks steady so far. New for Life and Tuner are neck and neck for 8th place. Gina Jones has just overtaken one car to move into 13. None for Life is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon and Tuner are really close together for 9. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2004 Koenigsegg CC8S. They are currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 3rd place. Amundsen is close behind in 4th. The battle between Maya and Amundsen looks intense. Scott Dixon is driving a 2007 Porsche 911997 Turbo. He is currently in 11th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Jambo is driving a 2007 Chevrolet Corvette C6C06. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be holding a steady pace, trying to move up the field. The modern street cars class is performing well on this circuit, with several Koenigsegg's and other high-performance models in top positions. The track's tight corners and short straights favor agility and handling, giving the lighter, more nimble cars an advantage. Going Punter is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrom. Scott Dixon has moved up to 9th place. Jambo has climbed to 11th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 2007 Porsche 911997 Turbo. He is currently in the 10th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Now for Life is just ahead of Project Ashina by a car length. Jambo is slightly ahead of Sovi by a few meters. Project Ashina is now in 6th place. New for Life and Going Kanto are battling closely for 7th. Tuner is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by over a second. Congratulations to Amundsen on the win. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning and grabbing the fastest lap. That Lamborghini Diablo GTR is a fantastic car to claim. And kudos to Tuner for winning the bet race, earning the sleek Ford GT also. A big shout out to Project Ashanelli for the most overtakes. That's quite a feat. And the Pagani's on the C12 is a beautiful prize. Great job to all the drivers, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Brasilia circuit, I would probably choose the 1966 Porsche 906. It was known for its excellent handling and speed on twisty circuits, which makes it a strong contender for a race like this. The other cars are also interesting classics, but the Porsche 906's balance of power and agility would give it a good edge. Wow, what a matchup! The 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider is known for its sleek design and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Brasilia. It might have a slight edge in handling and speed due to its lightweight build and racing pedigree. On the other hand, the 1966 Chinook Mark II has its own charm, but it's less famous for racing performance compared to the Porsche. Considering the cars, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Porsche for the win. But of course, anything can happen in racing. Let's see how they perform on the track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at the Brasilia track. Scott Dixon is starting in first place, driving a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider in the vintage ultralights class. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Hilly XB in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hilly XP is now in first place. Scott Dixon and Hilly XP are close together at the front. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Jumbo are battling for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for second place. Maya and Jambo are fighting hard for fifth position. Hippie Langstrump is moving up one spot to ninth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for second place. Maya is climbing up to fifth place. Maya and Degenerate are battling closely for fourth place. Mia is closing in on the top three. Jambo and Degenerate are battling closely for fifth place. Scott Dixon has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Haley XP and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the top spot. Jambo has moved up to fourth place. Haley XP and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for the lead. Gina Jones has moved up to 16th place. Unstable has also gained one spot, now in 17th. Hey Pia Petuum, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Amy is now in 6th place. Velocitor 14 has moved up to 13th place. Going Tanto and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for the 13th position. Velocitor 14 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Amundsen and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 12th place. Hidden K24 and Going Kanto are fighting hard for 14th place. Hilled Nisenpate 24 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Tuna is also moving up, gaining 2 spots to sit in 17th place. Tuna and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Going Tanto's climbing up to 13th place. Amundsen and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 14th place. Houdini's Pay 24 is now just behind Sovi and closing the distance. They are battling for the 11th place. Unstable is under pressure from New for Life as the gap narrows. Houdini's Pay 24 and Sovi are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones and Amundsen are fighting hard for 15th position. Gamermitta is now in 7th place. Ejanerite and Gamermitta are close together fighting for 7. Nil for Life and Unstable are also close, battling for 19. Ejanerite has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Unstable has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Project Ash now and Unstable are close together, fighting for 18th place. Sovi is now in 9th place. Houdini's Pay 24 has moved into 10th. Going Tanto is in 11th. The race is heating up. Jambo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Velocito 14 is advancing one spot to take 12th place. Tuna and Aminsan are fighting hard for 16th position. Jambo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Going Tanto and Velocito 14 are also in a tight fight for 12th. Tuna is making a move and has climbed up one spot to 16th. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Game Emitter, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Going Tanto is climbing 2 spots to take the 11th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to reach the 13th position. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow. Scott Dixon, congratulations on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Hingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. So you get to claim the vintage Porsche 909 Berg Spider. Gina Jones, your impressive overtaking skills earned you the same awesome car. Great job to both of you. Sure. Did you know that the Albay track is known for its challenging combination of tight corners and high-speed straights? It really tests the skill of both human and AI drivers, making every race exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream going on right now called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time, if you want to see even more car action. If you want the link to Maya's stream, just type !Twitch in chat and you'll get it. Have fun racing on both streams. Hey Huggard3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Hey everyone, if you want to check out the full instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details you need. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for all the drivers to our Google Drive. You can check out the detailed stats by heading over to our Discord. If you want your stats to be included in the monthly report, you need to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you're curious about your current stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll be able to see your details right away. Keep racing and good luck to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We are about to start the races soon. Hey the French stars. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just watching these AI-controlled cars race against each other, and it's getting really exciting. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the race. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. Ingo McCringleberry, in a 1993 Toyota Supra, has some serious power and a reputation for being quick on the straightaways. Meanwhile, Max Verstappen in the 1988 Peugeot 205 Rally might have a bit of an edge in agility and handling, especially on a track like Albi, which can be quite twisty. If it comes down to pure speed, I'd give the edge to Hingle because of the Supra's muscle. But if finesse and nimbleness matter more here, Max's Peugeot could surprise us. I'm leaning towards Hingle because of the Supra's potential for raw speed, but this could be a close one. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Anonymous Ninity 3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we've got happening today. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Big thanks to Perpetuum for requesting this race. The race is starting right now at the Albi track with the random streetcars class. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole in the 2010 Spania GT, a Spano Doddy. Let's see how it unfolds. The race just kicked off with Perpetuum leading, followed by Michael Schumacher in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 6th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Project Ashina has also moved up one spot to take 7th. Nerf for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Amy is right behind Amundsen, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Jazz is just ahead, maintaining a small gap. New for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is now just 3 seconds. Amy and Jazz are side by side for 4th place. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has climbed 2 spots to 10th. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 5. Project Ashina is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hey, Michael Schumacher. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Askheist Different Stars is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Amy is also up 1 position, now in 5th place. New for Life is now in 6th place. Gina Jones is catching up to Project Ashina, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Going Kanto is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Pippi Langström, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Project Ashina, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Going Kanto has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Yambo is gaining on Electric Mary, now just over 5 seconds behind. Going Kanto is closing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry by nearly 3 seconds. Tuna has moved up one spot and is now in the 13th position. Project Ashina and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Tuna is gaining on Going Kanto, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Helga 3 is closing in on Tuna, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Sophie is also moving up 2 spots, now in 8th. Project Ashna and Sophie are battling closely for 8th position. Helga 3 has moved up to 12th place. Tuna is now 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Tuna are close together for 13th place. Askais the French Stars is climbing up to 14th place. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Pippi Langström, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by 1 second. Helga 3 is closing in on Going Kanto, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Tuna is gaining on Helga 3, closing the gap rapidly. Pippi Langström is catching up to Michael Schumacher. Helga 3 and Going Kanto are fighting closely for the 11th position. Amundsen is gaining on Pippi Langström, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is closing in on New for Life, reducing distance by 1.2 seconds. Helga 3 has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Helga 3 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 14th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Enwa for Life, closing the gap to just over a second. Helga 3 is catching up to Jazz quickly, now only a few car lengths behind. Project Ashna is gaining on Sophie, now just a few car lengths behind. Helga 3 is catching up to Jazz quickly, the gap is shrinking fast. Michael Schumacher is in 2nd place driving a 2016 Lamborghini Centenario.I. He has a fastest lap of 1 minute 29 seconds and 498 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind Perpetuum, who is leading. Hayata's 3 has moved up to 10th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Askai's 2 French Stars is also closing in on Going Tanto, matching the same 2.2 second reduction. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hager is catching up to Project Ashnet, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Hagueway has moved up to 9th place. Askai's the French Stars is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. Jambo is catching Tuner, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Askai's the French Stars is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Going Tanto is driving a 2017 Spiker C8 Predator. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35.022 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 2nd place. Amin Sun is now in 3rd. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 15.6 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sophie has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Sophie has moved up to 6th place. Harry 3 is now 1.3 seconds behind. Amy Ninoing. Maya is gaining on Project Ashena, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Hugh 3 has moved up to 7th place. Amy and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 7th position. Sylvie is gaining on Move for Life and closing gap quickly. Maya is making a move on Project Ashena, closing in steadily. Tuna has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 13th position. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sylvie is gaining on Move for Life rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. As Keist the French Stars is closing the distance to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Essex is rapidly catching up to Scott Dixon, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Sylvie has moved up one spot into 5th place. I am closing the gap on Hug 3, now only 4 seconds apart. Project Ashna is gaining fast on me, closing the gap by 8.40 seconds. As Keist French Stars is closing in on Maya, cutting the distance by 8.9 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Amundsen is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Sylvie is also moving up one spot to take 4th place. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Huggard 3 has moved up to 6th place. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tuna has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hirdundy is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Sylvie is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one place to take 13. Maya is also climbing one spot to 14th. Hug 3 is driving a 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 28.850. Their race looks steady, but they might need a bit more speed to catch the leaders. Gina Jones is gaining on Jambo rapidly, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Hugger 3 is catching up to New for Life, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Tuna is also closing in on Project Ashina, getting closer with every lap. Sylvie is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Tuna is also making a move, catching up to Project Ashna. Hey Mar F Society, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second. Tuna is rapidly catching up to Project Ashina, now only a few seconds behind. Joey is narrowing the distance to Max Verstappen, with just over a second separating them. New for Life, has moved up to 4th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Sovi, the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Tuna is closing in on Project Ash Na, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is catching Jambo steadily. Electric Camry is closing in on Jazz, inching closer with every lap. Project Ashnana is gaining on Amy with a 1.4 second reduction. Going Kanto is closing in on Tuna by a second. Gina Jones is moving up to 12th place. Scott Dixon is in 20th place with a vintage 1966 Lotus Cortina. His lap times are significantly slower, around 2 minutes, indicating he's struggling to keep pace with the others. Jazz is driving a 2014 Ford Falcon FGG GEF 351. They are currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 37.47 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve lap times to catch up. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Hug 3, now just a few seconds behind. Project Tashingna is catching up to me, closing the distance by over a second. Maya is closing in on Jambo, reducing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Jambo is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Welcome back, Jason 1337. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Gina Jones is gaining on Going Tanto. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the distance by 1 second. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the distance steadily. Alex Palou is also closing in on Electric Marie, making the race more exciting. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Sovi is gaining on New for Life quickly. Going Tanto is narrowing the distance to Tuna. Going Tanto is driving a 2017 Spike-Hissy 8 Priliator Dotta. They are currently in the 12th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Gina Jones is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 14. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Alex Palou, also reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Sovi has moved up to 4th place. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Alex Palou, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones, getting closer with every lap. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Alex Palou, reducing the gap steadily. More for Life is climbing to 4th place. Hug 3 is now in 5th. Maya is advancing to 12th. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to Jazz, narrowing the distance steadily. Move for Life is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugari and Nungu for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Move for Life is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Jazz is catching Jambo quickly, now only a second behind. Move for Life is gaining on Michael Schumacher and is now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrup is closing the distance too. Sophie, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Jazz is catching up to Jambo quickly, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Sophie is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Maya is catching Going Tanto quickly, getting closer with every lap. Alex Palou is making a strong move on Electric Mary, reducing the distance significantly. Tuner is now just behind Project Ashina, closing the gap rapidly. Maya is gaining on Going Tanto, getting closer with every lap. Alex Palou is making the move on Electric Mary, reducing the distance significantly. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Haga 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Sophie has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Car 3 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. As Keister French Stars is also closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Perpetuum Fast, closing the gap by 5.30 seconds. Jambo is making a strong move, overtaking 7 cars to reach 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up the ranks, moving into 6th place. Amundsen is gaining on Perpetuum quickly, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Herd 3 is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 places and is now in 8th place. Amundsen is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Project Ashina is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Tuna has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Scott Dixon is driving a vintage street car, a 1966 Lotus Cortina .L. He is currently in 21st place, and seems to be struggling with pace, as his fastest lap is over 2 minutes. Hugert 3 is right behind Michael Schumacher now. Tuna is gaining on Project Ashina. Tina Jones is closing in on Tuna quickly. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Huge shout out to Amundsen for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that sleek 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan. Gang and Hingo McCringleberry, great job winning the bet race. You'll be cruising in that classic 1993 Toyota Supra. Hugert 3. Fantastic effort on the overtakes. You've earned yourself the modern 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan too. What a great race with some well-deserved highlights for everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Shivakalai 704. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars are really impressive, and it's going to be a close race for sure. The 2003 Alzen Porsche. 9. 6. The Turbo is known for its agility and handling, especially around a track like Jerez Retro. On the other hand, the Maserati MC12 GT1 is a powerful car with great top speed and stability. Given the characteristics of the track and the cars, I think the Maserati might have a slight edge in raw power. But the Porsche could shine with its nimbleness and control. I'd say it's a tight race, but I'm leaning towards the Maserati taking the win. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Jerez Retro. Cydric is starting on pole in a 2004 Lamborghini Murcielago or GT. Things are heating up already. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Cedric in first place, Project Ashina in second, and Tuner in third. Right. Tuner is now in second place, moving up 1 spot. Project Ashina and Tuner are battling closely for second position. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. Chivicale 704 is moving up to 9th place. Yezion 37 and Chivicale 704 are closely battling for 9th place. Naef Society and Jason 337 are battling closely for the 10th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up 1 spot to take 14th. Nana F Society is climbing to 10th place. Amy is advancing to 12th. Maya is moving up to 15th. Tuna is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C. 6R. They started in 3rd and are maintaining a strong position, close behind the leader. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1998 TBER Speed 12 GTS. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Sylvie are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Yazione 307 is driving a 2010 Maytag Ford GTG. 1. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Dot Dixon and Gina are fighting closely for that position. I am catching up to Jazioni 37, closing the gap by over a second. Ha ha ha, Tuna, right? It's like the camera read your mind. Nothing like catching those perfect moments in the race. Who do you all think is gonna take the win here? I've got my eye on the Lamborghini Murcielago. It's been holding strong at the front so far. Jambo is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved into 5th. Scott Dixon has climbed into 6th. Gina Jones is driving a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:50.467. Her race looks steady with consistent pace. Sodi has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. No for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Amundsen and New for Life are closely battling for 16th place. Sovi is driving a 2004 Lister Storm GT. They are currently in 7th place, but their lap time of 1:51.538 is a bit slower than some of the cars ahead. Their race seems steady but could improve with faster laps. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the faster, more aerodynamic cars like the Lamborghini Murcielago and Chevrolet Corvette. Overtakes are happening mainly on the straights. The GTR class is highly competitive here with a mix of older and newer models. The track at Jerez Retro favors cars with good handling and acceleration, which seems to benefit the top contenders. The fastest lap times show that the leading cars are well suited to this circuit's demands. Jambo is driving a 24 Lister Storm GT. They're currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1:49.102. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Tuna is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6R. They have the fastest lap of the race so far at 1:46.414, which shows they are pushing hard. The race looks competitive with Tuna staying close to the leader. Tuna is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looks like a strong contender for the win. Anonymous Ninity 3 is driving a 2001 BMW M3E 46 GTR. They are currently in the 12th place, just behind the top 10, with the fastest lap of 1:49.463. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the middle pack. Congratulations to Cydric on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Tuna for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 26 Chevrolet Corvette C6R. Marath Society, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 24 Maserati MC12 GT1. Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR, and thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before it's too late. Get those selections in now so we can get the race started. Both cars are really iconic and have their own strengths. The Ford GT40 is famous for its speed and endurance, especially on straightaways. The Chaparral 2E, on the other hand, has some advanced aerodynamics for its time, which could give it an edge in corners. Considering the Trazadaro International de Puebla has a mix of curves and straights, I think the Ford GT40 might have a slight advantage because of its straight-line speed. But the Chaparral's agility could make it a tough competitor around the corners. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Trazado International de Puebla. Amy is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1966 Lola T70 Mark only Ford in the prototype's 1960 class. Let's see how she does. Yazion 37 is leading the race, followed by Amy in second place and Gina Jones in third. The race has just begun, so stay tuned for more updates. Jack the Gamalord is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amin-san is also moving up, now in 5th place after gaining 2 positions. Pippi Langström and Zero Time Alive are locked in a close battle for 6th place. Pippi Langström is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Third Gaming Gate and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Matt Elodib and Nisa6 are fighting hard for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 13th place. And Woo for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th spot. Rebel Kitty is climbing up to 21st place. Pippi Langström is now in 5th place. Spikeballs and Tuner are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Pippi Langström is gaining on Shivakala 104, closing the gap to just 1 second. They are battling hard for 4th place. Sir Gamingate has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 5th place. New for Life has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Gate and New for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Rebel Kitty has moved up one spot to 20. Jack the Gamalord has also gained one position, now 24. Gamerboss 72 and Double are locked in a close fight for 25. Scott Dixon and Sophie are battling closely for 8th place. Rebel Kitty and Cheryl Mizeroses are fighting hard for the 19th position. MooTube has gained one spot and is now in 21st. Sophie has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Zero Tim Live and Sophie are battling closely for 7th place. Bees McGee has moved up one spot and is now in 26th place. Derek Gaming Gate and New for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Jack the Gamalord is gaining on Young Guns Soar 202, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Singoshi and Calico Bunny are fighting hard for 28th place. Calico Bunny is climbing to 27th place. Singoshi is advancing to 28. Tyler is moving up to 29. Rebel Kitty is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar in Group 4. They're currently in 21st place, with a fastest lap of 1:52.34 T. The race seems challenging for them, but they're staying competitive. MooTube is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:52.918 D. The race looks competitive for them so far. Congratulations, J-Zion 337. Great job winning the race at Trazadao International de Puebla. Well done. Congratulations to J-Zion 337 for winning the race. Well done on the fastest lap too. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1966 Chaparral 2 EO. Amundsen, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. Great effort from all the drivers today. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula Renault racing cars is that they are often considered a stepping stone for young drivers aiming to reach higher levels of motorsport, like Formula 1. These cars are designed to be lightweight and agile, helping drivers develop their skills in close, exciting racing. It's like a training ground where many future racing stars first learn the ropes. Alright. So we have Scott Dixon, who has quite a lot of experience with 156 races under his belt, and 6 wins. He's currently ranked 19, which suggests he's had some ups and downs, but definitely knows his way around the track. Since we don't have much info on the other driver, I'd say Scott Dixon might have a slight edge just because of his experience, but in racing, anything can happen. It will be exciting to see how they perform in this race at Detroit Belle Isle. Stay tuned and let's see who takes the win. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Detroit Belle Isle track. Gianni 2 is starting on pole, driving a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Let's see how he maneuvers that car off the line. Amundsen has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Jan Steele in second place. Scott Dixon is in third, just behind the top 2. The race is heating up already. Amy is holding a slight lead over a Generate for 4th place. Ingwell McCringleberry is just behind Amy in 5th. Gina Jones is closely contesting with Pippi Langström for 7th. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Unknown Tactics is climbing to 9th place. Maya is moving up to 14th place. Maya and Absolute Tebeangel are battling closely for 13th place. Jan Nam 2 is now in 1st place. Amundsen and Jan Nick 2 are battling closely for the lead. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Pippi Langström has moved up to 7th place. Unknown Tactics has climbed to 8th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in 10th place. Igenerite is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Sophie is in 10th place now. Pippi Langström is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unknown Tactics is also making a move, now in 5th after passing 3 cars. Jay Zayoni 3 Thurden is gaining ground, now in 8th after overtaking 4 cars. Our Windstorm is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langström is now 1.1 seconds closer to a Generate. Gina Jones is gaining on Unknown Tactics, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Absolute is currently in the last position with their car, a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Their race seems to be challenging, as they haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Igena Wright is currently in third place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute 29 seconds. Their car is a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the top three. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Anonymous 93 is closing in on Unview for Life, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingoma Kringleberry is closing in on Zion 37, cutting the gap by 8.9 seconds. Gaxione 3T7 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Sovi is advancing 1 spot to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is dropping back to 17th place. Jazeona 337 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen is moving up to 11th place. Gina Jones is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if she keeps this pace. Congratulations to Giant Z2 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Giant Z2. What a fantastic win. You really dominated out there. And the big shout out to New for Life for the most overtakes today. You really pushed through the pack. You can claim the 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Great effort from both of you. A fun fact about the 1990 Mazda RX-7 MSA GTO is that it was known for its lightweight and agile design, which made it a fierce competitor on the racetrack. It used a rotary engine, which is quite unique compared to traditional piston engines, and gave it a distinctive sound that racing fans really love. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to cast your vote if you haven't already, so your choice can race in the upcoming showdown. Don't miss out! Hey, Black Alpha 38, Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both of these cars are quite iconic and have their strengths. The 1989 Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GO is known for its incredible grip and handling, especially on tight corners. It's a real classic with a strong reputation for stability and control. On the other hand, Scott Dixon's Porsche 911 GT2 from 1998 is a powerhouse with impressive speed and acceleration, especially on open stretches and straights. Given that Sonoma has a mix of tight turns and long straightaways, it could be a close race. I'd say the Porsche might have an edge on the straights thanks to its raw power, but the Audi's handling might help it stay on top in the more technical sections of the track. Overall, I'll probably lean toward the Porsche for the win, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Sonoma. Epic Sugar is starting on pole with a 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA in the GTO class. Let's see how they perform. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some AI cars race each other. So sit back and enjoy the action. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Unknown Cactiz in first place, Epic Sugar in second, and Maya in third. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 11th place. Yezione 37 is now in 16th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Kikaslady X3 is now in 18th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 20th place. Amy and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 19th. Gina Jones and Kikaslady X3 are battling closely for 18th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Motu are battling closely for 10th place. Project Ashna has gained one position and is now in 19th. Black Alpha 38 has also moved up one spot to 20th. Sylvie is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Elite 403 is climbing up to 6th place. Jason Nelson 337 has moved up to 15th place. Maya is driving a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA Tour. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in third place. Yaisona 337 has moved up to 14th place. Houdini's in P24 is closing in on Chateau de Doroca 39, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Houdini's in P24 and Chateau de Doroca 39 are battling closely for the 16th position. Gina Jones is gaining on Skozerubs, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Kick-Ass Lady X3 has dropped back to 28th place. Amy is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 11th place. MooTube and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and MooTube are fighting for 10th place. Project Ashina is gaining on Tuna, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 is advancing to 11th place. Girl of Diamond is climbing to 19th place. Black Alpha 38 and Girl of Diamond are close together, battling for 19th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Tuna is driving a 1994 Nissan 300Z X Turbo Imso.E. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 42.9 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Hey Anonymous Ninity 3. I wish I could influence the race, but those AI drivers are stubborn. Let's see if your driver makes a move. Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining on MooTube, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Tuna and Chateau de Doroca 39 are fighting closely for 15th place. Project Ashina is catching Tuna, also reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf and Maya are still locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Black Alpha 38 has just gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Congratulations on your big win. Well done on your fantastic performance. Enjoy the victory. Wow! Congratulations to Unknown Tech for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCAA Also, Sovi, great job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA. Nice work to everyone involved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Weatherfield Speedway looks like a tight and twisty circuit. Good maneuverability would help the car navigate sharp turns smoothly and maintain speed through the curves. Acceleration is also important to quickly get back up to speed after each turn. Overall, a balanced setup with decent grip and responsive steering would be ideal for performing well on this track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race and I can't wait to see which cars take the lead. Hey there, Marty Duo and Niroxu. Welcome back to the stream. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race against each other. Glad you could join us again. Hey Marty! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. Gina Jones is behind the wheel of a classic 1950 Ferrari 375 F1, which is known for its incredible speed and agility for its time. On the other hand, chubby boy RJ is racing a 1960B RMP48, which has a more modern design but may not have the same racing pedigree as the Ferrari. Given the cars, I think Gina's Ferrari might have the edge in terms of acceleration and overall speed. Plus, the experience of the Ferrari and racing history might give her an advantage on the track. But, of course, the AI controlling the cars could surprise us. Which driver are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Weatherfield Speedway. Niroxu is starting on pole, driving a classic 1957 Maserati 250 FT2 in the F1 1950 class. Let's see how they do. Nyala Thotep 98 has taken the lead at the start, followed by Niroxu in second, and Scott Dixon in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Yambo is climbing fast, and has moved up 4 places to 15. Mission Man is also gaining positions, overtaking 3 cars to reach 27. Niroxu and Nyala Thotep 98 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Daisiona 3T7 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Sovi and Scott Dixon are still battling closely for 5th. Hippie Langstrom has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Sovi is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Scott Dixon and Sophie are battling closely for 5th position. Matthewsaurus Rex is closing the gap on Just Pancakes, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex and Just Pancakes are fighting hard for 7th place. Rob Swizzle is now in 2nd place. Sophie has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd. Scott Dixon has advanced 1 position to 5th. Sophie is closing in on Rob Swizzle, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yezeona 337 has moved up 1 place to take 5th. Just Pancakes has also moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Deplorable Apple is advancing to 6th place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 7. Martift Wu and Matthewsaurus Rex are battling closely for 10th place. Just Pancakes has moved up to 7th place. Martift Wu has also gained a position and is now in 10th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Martift Wu are close together, battling for 10th place. Patsorts is making a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stabigale Killams is closing in on Mission Man, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Sophie has climbed up to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Quiz 44 has dropped to 21st place. Rob Swizzle has moved up to 1st place. Nyala Thotep 98 and Rob Swizzle are battling for the lead. Tuner is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Willow Shrub has also moved up 3 spots to 24th. Nyala Hotep 98 has dropped back 25 positions to 27th. Amy is currently in 7th place. Gina Jones is in 16th place. Mission Man is in 27th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Gambo and Shiproman are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Chubby Boy RJ has gained 1 position and is now in 27th. Stabigale Killens has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 29th. Sophie has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jumbo has moved up to 8th place. Martift Will has advanced to 11th place. Shiproman moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shiproman and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th. Maya and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 9th. Amy is closing the gap on the car ahead. Amy is now in 8th place. Patsorts is just behind in 10th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is in 11th place. Just Pancakes and Jazion 1337 are battling closely for 5th place. Shiproman is advancing to 7th place. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Scott Dixon and Jambo are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Stoth Tater is closing the gap on Tuner, reducing it by 2.3 seconds. Congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And Sophie, you also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the stunning 1950 Ferrari 375-1. Tina Jones, you also did amazing by winning the bet race, which means you can claim the same beautiful car. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit is that it was specially built for the Australian Grand Prix and features a mix of city streets and dedicated racing sections. The circuit winds through the Olympic Park area, making it a unique track that combines urban scenery with high-speed racing. It's also known for its fast corners and challenging chicanes that really test the driver's skills. Wow, both of those cars are classic and have their own unique strengths. The Honda RA300 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an advantage on a street circuit like Sydney Homebush. The Matra MS7, on the other hand, has a reputation for good handling and stability, which might help it navigate tight corners effectively. Given the details, I think the Honda might have a slight edge because of its agility, but it will really come down to how the AI drivers handle the curves and straightaways. What do you think? Are you leaning towards one of these cars? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Amy's starting in pole position, driving the classic 1967 Eagle Mark 1T 1G. Let's see how she can hold that lead. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Maya in first, I'm in second, and Amundsen is in third. Amy is holding a narrow lead at the front. Maya is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Marty Wu and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place. Nonstop has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Nonstop is climbing to 7th place. Your boy Cuz is now in 9th. Figurator Sport has moved up to 11th. Marty Wu is driving the Honda R300, a lightweight and agile car. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be holding steady in the midfield. Amundsen is driving a Ferrari 312, a classic and powerful car from 1967. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Maya is driving the 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G, which is known for its agility and classic design. She is currently in 1st place and maintaining a strong lead. Gina Jones is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G, a classic and lightweight car. She is currently in 15th place and seems to be maintaining steady pace without major overtakes so far. Amundsen is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Tuna has also moved up 1 spot into 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G, the same car as several others in the race. They are currently in 18th place, trying to improve their position. Okinabaka is driving the Brabham BT24. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. New for Life and Marty Wu are battling closely for 6th place. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Hingle, McCringleberry and Sophie are fighting hard for the 16th spot. Marty is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nonstop Life is climbing up 1 spot to take 6th place. Daishan 37 and Okinabaka are battling closely for 13th place. Scott Dixon is dropping back to 18th place. Figurator Sport has gained 2 spots to 10. Okinabaka has moved up 1 spot to 12. Scott Dixon is making a strong move and has overtaken 17 cars to take the lead. Maya and Scott are now battling closely for the top spot. Maya has just overtaken to take the lead. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Amin-san has moved up to third position. Its Therapa is driving a 1967 Matra MS7 and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 38 seconds, which is slower than some of the cars ahead. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Amin-san is advancing to third place. Amin-san are battling closely for third. Your boy Kuz is climbing up to 7th place. My car is holding steady in the lead. Maya is right behind in second place. Sylvie has just overtaken a couple of cars and is now in 13th place. Okinabaka and Sylvie are battling closely for the 13th spot. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. New for Life and Marty are still battling closely for 5th place. Okinabaka has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to everyone who owned a car today. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1967 Eagle Mark 1T 1G Martifty. Since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1967 Honda R S300. And the for Life. For doing the most overtakes, you can take home the 1967 B R MP 83. Great racing, everyone. Who's ready for the next round? Sure. A fun fact about the Adelaide No Chicane track is that it used to be part of the famous Adelaide Street Circuit for the Australian Grand Prix. The track was known for its fast and flowing layout, especially without the chicane, which made it even more thrilling for drivers. It was one of the few circuits that allowed for higher speeds and close racing, creating quite a spectacle for fans. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends, so you can cheer for your favorite AI driver. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Ford Mustang King Cobra from 1978 is a classic American muscle car, known for its power and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Lancia 037 Stradale from 1982 is a rally legend with great handling and agility, especially on twisty track. Considering the Adelaide no chicane layout, which favors a mix of speed and technical driving, I think the Lancia might have an edge because of its nimbleness and cornering ability. While the Mustang has more raw power, the Lancia's balance could help it dominate in this circuit. But of course, the driver skills and how they manage their cars during the race will also play a big part. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Adelaide's no chicane track. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. It's going to be exciting to see how she performs in these 80s street cars. Gina Jones has taken the lead right at the start. Yazioni 37 is in second place, closely followed by Scott Dixon in third. The race is already heating up. Amy is now in third place, closing the gap with the leaders. Scott Dixon and Amy are battling closely for third position. Maya has advanced to sixth place, gaining ground on the pack. Martei is driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda, a luxury sedan known for its distinctive design and spacious interior. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya moves up to 5th place. Scott Dixon and Maya are battling closely for 4th. Ingle McCringleberry advances to 7th place. Scott Dixon and Maya are side by side for 4th place. Neroxu and Ingle McCringleberry are close together for 7th place. Maya is holding steady in the top 5. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amundsen is climbing up to 9th place. Marty and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 11th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1987 BMW 325 IE30 Touring. He is currently in 5th place and has been consistent, staying close to the top 3. Maya has just moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Mergutsu and Ingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 6th place. Amundsen is climbing up 1 spot to take 9th place. Marty and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th position. Sylvie is advancing 1 spot to take 12th place. Nirokshu is gaining on Mergutsu, with a 1.5 second reduction in the gap. Sylvie is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, with a 1.2 second catch-up. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1982 Lancia 37 Stradale. Their race seems to be stalled, as they are currently in 14th place with no recorded lap time. Amundsen is climbing up to 8th place. Nirokshu and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th position. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 10th place. Mergutsu is driving a 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra Beetle. He's currently in 8th place and has the slowest lap of 2 minutes and 2 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top positions yet. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Nirokshu and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 9th position. Mergutsu is gaining on Kingle McCringleberry quickly. Amundsen and Mergutsu are battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing the gap on Mergutsu, reducing it by 1/3 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:56.222. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 8th place. Marty has advanced to 10th place. The race is heating up with some steady overtakes. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just over a second behind. Matei is closing the gap on Mergutsu, now only 1.3 seconds apart. The vintage street cars are quite close in performance, but the Adelaide no chicane track favors cars with good handling and acceleration. Genus Lotus is leading with consistent lap times, while others like the Lancia Delta and 37 are close behind. The slower lap times for some suggest the track's tight corners challenge the older models. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on your victory at Adelaide without the chicane. Great job! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. The 1985 Lancia Delta Sworstradale is a fantastic choice. Maya, great job winning the bet race, and the 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale is a classic. Emin-san, you did the most overtakes today, so the 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit is all yours. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This was really exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the action. Hurry up and pick your favorite. Both cars have their strengths, but given the choices, I think the Mercedes F1W7 Hybrid might have the edge. It's known for its excellent balance and handling, especially on street circuits like Marina Bay. The Renault RS16 is a solid car, but the Mercedes is a bit more agile and efficient. I'd guess that Amy's car might take the win here. But it's always exciting to see how AI drivers perform on a challenging track like this. Let's watch and find out. Welcome back, CaxDV. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Let's get started and have some fun. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Tuna, driving the 2016 Ferrari SF16H, has a great start and is starting on pole position. Let's see how they hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Tuna in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Narakshu in third. Narakshu and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Move for Life has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Mardox FCF has also moved up one spot to take sixth place. Tuna is leading the race in a Ferrari SF16H and has the fastest lap so far. Their race looks strong and consistent. Aminsan's in 12th, just behind Amy in 14th. Not much separation, so they could catch up quickly. Amy needs to push to gain positions early. Pippi Langstrump is in a Renault RS16, and is currently in 8th place. The race seems steady for her with no major overtakes or issues so far. The Marina Bay Street circuit's tight corners and limited overtaking opportunities are keeping the top positions stable, with drivers focusing on precision and consistency. Sophie is currently in 14th place, driving a Ferrari SF16H. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Nonstop Platinum is driving a McLaren MP 431. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves forward or backward. Maldux FCF is just ahead of Maya in 6th place. Amy is closing in on Calican Bunny for 12th place. Sophie is right behind Amy for 13th place. Sophie has moved up to 13th place. Indust Platinum is now in 14th place. They are close together, racing for the same spot. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 7th place. She is closely contesting with Maya for that position. Amundsen and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 10th place. Scott Dixon is just ahead of Amundsen by a car length. Scott Dixon is trying to defend his position as Amundsen presses for the move. Maya has moved up to 7th place and is closing in on the cars ahead. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 10th. Sophie and Calican Bunny are fighting hard for 12th. Gina Jones is driving a Mercedes F1 W07 Hybrid. She is currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 57 seconds, and 518 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a few seconds behind the top contenders. New for Life is in 5th place, driving a Renault RS16. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 53 seconds and 85 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. The F1 2016 cars are well matched for this circuit, with the Mercedes and Ferrari leading. The track's tight corners favor precise handling, helping the top drivers maintain their positions. The slower Manor and Renault cars are struggling to keep up, especially in the corners. No worries, Tuna. These AI races can be unpredictable sometimes. It's all part of the fun. Who do you guys think will take the top spot next? Wow, congratulations to the tuner. You really stepped up and took the win. That was an incredible race. And a big shout out to Amundsen. You can claim the 2016 Renault RS16 for getting the fastest lap. Plus, you also did the most overtakes during the race, so you get to claim the same car again. Nice work out there. This was such an exciting race to watch. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. Fact about the 1959 Austin Healey 106 is that it was one of the last models to feature the classic roadster design that made the brand famous, and it was known for its smooth inline-six engine that provided a good mix of power and reliability for its time. It's also pretty iconic because it combines sporty performance with a stylish vintage look, making it a favorite among classic car enthusiasts. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Get your selections in now, so we can see which car dominates the race. Welcome back to the Streambot Booster. Great to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the racing today. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for the Patungas racing circuit. The Ferrari FF 355mm F1 from 1994 is known for its agility and precise handling, which could give it an edge on a twisty track like Patanga. On the other hand, the Ford GT90 from 1995 is a supercar with a lot of power, but it might not be as nimble as the Ferrari in tight turns. Given the track and the characteristics of these cars, I'd lean toward X-Matt Stax's Ferrari because its balance and handling tend to shine on circuit racing. But of course, the AI driving skills can make things unpredictable. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is starting at Patungas racing circuit. King Chu 22 is on pole, driving a sleek 2017 Ferrari 812 Superfast. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and King Chu 22 is leading the pack. Zhang's Coast is in second place, and someone is currently in third. The battle is heating up early on. Move for Life is now in third place, closing the gap with the leaders. Maya has moved into fourth place, right behind Move for Life. Sylvie has advanced to ninth place, gaining several positions. Sophie has made a strong move and is now in sixth place. Gina Jones is right behind in seventh after her overtakes. Velocito 14 has gained one position and is now in 11th. Velocitor 14 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shivikaya 704 is also making progress, moving up 4 spots to 13. Maya is gaining ground, now in 2nd place after moving up 2 positions. Shivikali 704 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Maya is closing the gap on Kinchu 22 by over a second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also making moves, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Kim Chu 22, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. He's now chasing Bot Booster, who is in 4th. Amy is climbing to 12th place, gaining 2 positions. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Tuner has moved up to 9th place. Velocitor 14 is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is holding steady in 3rd place. Gina Jones is now just a second behind King Chu 22. Shiva Kailas 104 is gaining on Sovi, and is now only 2 seconds behind. Amy is now in 10th place. Niraksu is gaining on Velocitor 14, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cox TV has moved up to 14th place. Gina Jones is gaining on King Chu 22, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Divakali 704 is also making a move on Sovi, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Narakshu is closing in on Velocitor 14, but only by a little over 1 second. Shivikali 704 moves up to 7th place. Sovi and Shivikola 704 are battling closely for 7. Ink Smat Stacks advances to 13th place. Jack the Gamalord's gap is shrinking fast, down by 7.7 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 2nd place. King Chu 22 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd position. Congratulations, Maya. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great driving there. Gina Jones, you were in the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2020 Ultima RS. Well done. And Shivakaila 704, for making the most overtakes, you can claim the 2018 Radical RXC Turbo 600 or awesome effort from both of you. Sure. One fun fact about the 1963 Agachanian Watson is that it was designed specifically for racing and was part of the early American open-wheel racing scene. It was built by the Watson brothers, who were pioneers in race car design, and their cars were known for their innovative engineering and speed. This particular car has a rich history and is considered a classic in racing history. This is an interesting matchup. The 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is a classic, known for its powerful V12 engine and racing pedigree from the golden era of motorsport. But, on the other hand, the 1963 Agachanian Watson has a reputation for being a reliable and competitive machine with a strong chassis and handling, especially suited for the kind of fast-paced circuits like Denver's. Given the age and historical significance, Sylvie's Ferrari might have the edge in raw power and acceleration. But Uncle Tobin's Watson could excel in agility and cornering, especially if the track's twists and turns come into play. So, if it's a straight-line race, I might lean towards Sylvie's Ferrari. But if the race involves a lot of tricky corners, Uncle Tobin's Watson could surprise us. It's a close call, but I think Sylvie's car might have a slight advantage in this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Denver Pepsi Center track. Amin-san is starting on pole in a classic 1963 Agachanian Watson. This is going to be exciting to watch. Amin-san has taken the lead right at the start, followed by Bot Booster in second place and Sovi in third. Shivakaila 704 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Tukin's Flora is climbing up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 10th place. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 10th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is also moving up to 15th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th. Shivakali 704 and Anonymous Ninity 3 are fighting hard for 14. New for Life has moved up to 12th place. Chip Roman has moved up to 16th place. Pippi Langstrom and Chip Roman are battling closely for 16th place. Move for Life is climbing to 11th place. Anonymous Minity 3 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th. Hippie Langstrom is advancing to 16th. Gina Jones is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. She's currently in 13th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. The Denver Pepsi Center's tight turns and short straights are making overtakes tricky, so position stability is key. Gina Jones is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. She is currently in 13th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Anonymous Ninity 3 is driving a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap to the top 4. Josie is now in 17th place, falling behind a bit. Uncle Tobin has moved up to 4th place, gaining ground on the leaders. Uncle Tobin is driving a 1963 Akachanian Watson. Adelaide, Gessadet, Kansas. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1:29.418. Their race seems steady, but not as fast as the leaders. Move for Life has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Dot Dixon and Move for Life are closely battling for 9th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Civic 704 is driving the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 15th place, and their lap time is around 1:32.087. The race for them seems steady, but not quite at the front. End. Move for Life has moved up to 8th place. Scott Dixon is now in 9th. Gina Jones has advanced to 10th. Zoe is now just a second behind Bot Booster. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 11th place. Shivakalai 704 has moved into 13th place. Tukins Flores gaining on. Maya closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Anonymous Minity 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. KP Langstrom is closing in on Ship Broman, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Nanisu Ishe, Hemsi, Planjo. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Amundsen for grabbing the fastest lap too. For those who showed some amazing skills today, Sophie, you won the bet race and can claim the beautiful 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. You're for life. You did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the classic 1952 Cosma Offie. Great racing, everyone. I'm excited to see what's next. Actually, it looks like there might be a little mix-up with the name. The 1969 Legrand Mark 11 isn't a widely recognized car model. Maybe you meant the Legrand from another era, or a different name? If you have another classic car in mind, I'd be happy to share a fun fact about it. Both cars sound like they're quite classic and interesting choices for the race. The Crossall 15F from 1968 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage in handling through tight corners. On the other hand, the Legrand Mark 11 from 1969 is also a well-regarded vintage race car with a solid build and good power. It might have a slight edge in straight-line speed. Considering the mix of handling and speed, I would lean slightly towards Marcelo Dib in the Legrand Mark 11, but it will definitely be an exciting race to see how the classic cars perform on the Estoril Retro circuit. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Estoril Retro track. Roshaus is starting on pole in a classic 1966 McLaren M10A. Let's see how he fares against the pack. Hey there, the Cosmic Dream. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Roshaus has taken the lead right from the start. Electromary is in second place, closely behind. Neroxu is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Neroxu is now in second place. Cryptic Kaiser has moved up to 8th place. Maya and Cryptic Kaiser are close together, battling for 7th place. Mirgutsu is just ahead of Bot Booster in 5th place. Maya is slightly ahead of Cryptic Kaiser in 7th. Gina Jones is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrumpf for 9th. Sophie and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for 11th place. Marcelo Dib and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 16th. Odyssey Life is holding a slight edge over Electricary for 3rd place. Maya is just ahead of Cryptic Kaiser, maintaining 7th position. Sophie is closely chased by Scott Dixon for 11th place. Life is advancing to 3rd place. Kickus Lady X3 is climbing to 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 14th. Awildrino is driving a 1968 Crossell 15F. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be struggling to move up the field. Electric Mary is driving a 1968 Lotus 70. They are currently in 5th place, maintaining a strong position. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Electric Mary and Nuffer Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Hippie Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 8th place. Electric Mary and Nuffer Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Awildrino is climbing up to 16th place. Marchelade is driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. Their race seems to be at the back of the field, currently in 18th place, and they haven't posted a fastest lap yet. Megutsu is now in 4th place. Awildrino has moved up to 15th place. Amy and Awildrino are battling closely for 15th position. Bot Booster has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Electromary and Bot Booster are closely battling for 5th position. New for Life is driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Their race seems steady so far. Amy is now in 14th place. Ingelma Kringleberry is right behind in 15th. They are close together on the track. Congratulations to Rosaurus on winning the race at Estero Retro. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Rosaurus for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job driving through the competition and crossing the finish line first. Everyone, give a big cheer for Rosaurus. Sure. A fun fact about the ES Marina Corkscrew is that it's actually a part of the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix and is known for its thrilling combination of high-speed straights and challenging turns. The corkscrew section requires so much skill because drivers need to slow down significantly to make the sharp turn, then accelerate again quickly after. It's one of the most exciting and visually stunning parts of the circuit, and really tests a driver's precision and control. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Hey Jinon. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both cars have their unique strengths, making this an interesting race. The 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit is a classic and lightweight, which might give it agility through the corkscrew turns. On the other hand, the 2005 Mercedes SLR is heavier, but offers more power and stability, which could help in maintaining speed on the straight sections. Given the technical nature of Yas Marina's corkscrew, I think the Lotus Tiga Esprit might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Mercedes SLR's power could help it catch up on the longer straights. It's a close call, but I have a feeling the Lotus could take it by a narrow margin. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Yas Marina Corkscrew. New for Life is starting on pole in a stunning 2011 Aston Martin 177 feet LN. Let's see how it all unfolds. Bot Booster has taken the lead right from the start. Move for Life is in second place, closely followed by Naibi in third. The race is heating up early on. Yambo is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Gina Jones is also moving up, now in 14th. Naiba has gained one position and is now in second. Ivenzorogai has moved up one spot into 6th place. Hippie Langstrom and Fivenzorogai are battling closely for 6th. Romeo Fist 13 is also advancing, now in 8th place. Naibe is now in 1st place. New for Life is gaining on Bot Booster, closing the gap by 1 second. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 6th place. Ivenzorogai has advanced to 6th place. Jambo has moved up to 8th place. Rumi Fizz 13 and Jambo are closely battling for 8th place. The Cosmic Dream is gaining on No for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Thought Dixon is closing in on the Cosmic Dream, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Yambo has moved up one spot to take 7th place. The Cosmic Dream has moved up to 3rd place. Scott Dixon has also gained a position and is now in 4th. Jambo and Fivenzorogai are battling closely for 6th place. Skozarobs is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Romy Fizz 13 has also gained 2 positions, now in 7. Jambo is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Zachariah TV is also climbing 1 spot to take 11th place. Dovey and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th place. Maya and Naraksha are fighting hard for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 11th place. Rinon and Zachariah TV are battling closely for 12th place. Naibe is leading the race with the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit, a classic hypercar known for its lightweight design and agility. The race looks strong for Naibe so far, maintaining the top position without any overtakes from behind. Naibe is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains his pace. Bob Booster is driving a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro L. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 3.123 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Naibe is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he keeps up the pace. The Yates Marina Corkscrew is challenging drivers with its sharp elevation changes and tight turns, which is causing some overtaking struggles and keeping the top positions closely contested. Inga McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Yunon and Sakurai TV are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones and Defactor are fighting for 14th place. Moi for Life is driving a 2011 Aston Martin 177.5 LN. They are currently in the 12th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Naive on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Well, big congratulations to Naibe. That was an exciting race. You really nailed it. And Hingle McCringleberry, you've earned yourself a fantastic prize for winning the bet race. A 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Sounds like an incredible car to claim. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS. It has a great balance of power and handling, which is important on a circuit like Road America. Its design is also optimized for endurance and speed in a race setting. However, the Koenigsegg CC-GT and the Maserati MC12 GT1 are also very strong contenders because of their high performance specifications. But overall, I think the Ferrari 550 GTS would have a good shot at winning. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Both of these cars are pretty fantastic choices for racing at Road America. The Lister Storm GT is known for its durability and balanced handling, while the Saleen S7R is a super powerful car with great speed and agility. Given the track's mix of long straights and tight corners, I think the Saleen S7R might have a slight edge because of its raw power and acceleration, but the Lister Storm stability could help it hold a steady pace. I'd lean towards Bot Booster with the Saleen S7R, but it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Welcome back, McGrogan. Great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Road America and Vanona 1857 is on pole, driving a 2009 BMW M3E92 GT. Let's see how he handles the track. Vanona 1857 is leading the race right now. Maya is in second place just behind. Nufla Life is currently in third position. Nufla Life is now in first place, while only 1857 and Nufla Life are battling closely for the lead. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Bot Booster has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Amy and Bot Booster are closely battling for that fourth spot. Sovi is also moving up one position and is now in eighth place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in the 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining ground, now in second place. Sovi is moving up to 7th place. Rob Swizzle moves up to 12th place. Iconic Odd and Scott Dixon are battling for 13th place. Cam Kamjali is closing the gap on Zasacher by 1.2 seconds. Cam Kamjali and Zasacher are fighting for 15th place. Tyler is holding on to 8th place with Pippi Langstrom right behind. Rob Swizzle and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th. Sasatura and Iconic Odd are fighting hard for 14. Sigmortis and Strutting Jarl are battling closely for 22nd place. Julianismus and the Critical Egg are also fighting hard for 27th place. T-Bomb is climbing up one spot to 29th. Butt Booster has advanced to 3rd place. Rob Swizzle has moved up to 11th. Filthy Old Guy is now in 24th. Hey Janone, I wish I could hit the gas for real. But, for now, we're just here watching these crazy AI cars race around. If you want to join in the fun, just type !race to pick your car. Niroxu is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Amy Dachidonchilok. They are battling closely for that position. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 12th place. Rob Swizzle is holding a narrow lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 10th place. Sigmortis and Strutting Jar are closely fighting for 22nd position. The Critical Egg is just ahead of Sigmortis for 23rd place. Rob Swizzle is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry now. Iconic Odd is pulling slightly ahead of Gina Jones Dogsteady. Flaming Buddha has a small gap over Ablaze, but they are still close. Sigmortis and Gravy Graves are battling closely for 21st place. T-Bomb and the Gold Nerd are fighting hard for 28th place. Niroxu is advancing to 4th place. Iconic Odd is climbing to 13th place. Gina Jones and Iconic Odd are battling closely for the 13th spot. Amy is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Sophie has also moved up one spot into 6th place. Maya and Move for Life continue their close fight for 1st place. Iconic Odd is now in the 18th place. Maya and Move for Life are still battling for the lead. Tyler has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Bassinizer 2 is making a strong move, now in 24th place. Bot Booster is gaining on Maya, the gap shrinking fast. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Niroxu is advancing to 3rd place. Butt Booster and Niroxu are closely contesting for 3rd. The Critical Egg and Strutting Jar are fighting hard for 21st. Tyler is gaining on Sophie and has closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sasatura has moved up one spot to 12th place. Kazuma Girl is closing in on Arlo Coast, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nibla for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. You really showed your skill. And a big shout out to Naroxu for the fastest lap and for making the most overtakes. You both earned some fantastic cars today. Naroxu can now claim the 2004 Maserati MC12 GT1, and Nibla for Life takes home the 2004 Lister Storm GT. Awesome racing, everyone. Keep it up. A fun fact about the combined supercars racing class is that it features some of the most versatile and powerful cars on the planet. These cars are often a mix of luxury, speed, and advanced technology, making each race unpredictable and exciting. It's like watching a showcase of engineering marvels competing against each other to see who reigns supreme. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the action. We'll be starting the race very soon, so stay tuned. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06 from 2015 is known for its powerful V8 engine and modern aerodynamics, making it a very strong contender, especially on a track like Bremgarten, with its mix of curves and straightaways. On the other hand, the 1987 Porsche 959 has a legendary reputation for handling and engineering excellence from that era, and it could surprise us with its agility and grip on the track. While the Corvette has the raw speed advantage, the Porsche's smaller size and precise handling could give it the edge in tight corners. Personally, I think the Corvette might have a slight advantage in a straight-line race because of its power, but the Porsche could excel in the technical parts of the track. It's really going to come down to the track conditions and driver performance, but I'd lean towards the Corvette for a potential win based on overall speed and modern engineering. Still, this is a race where surprises are definitely possible. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bremgarten. Bonnie Shell Gaming is starting on pole with a 1991 Bugatti EB 110 SS. Get ready for some exciting laps ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Funny Shell Gaming in first place, Naroxu in second, and Gina Jones in third. Bot Booster is making a strong move up to third place. Wolf Bonesks and Jambo are battling closely for sixth. Wangatang Savan 272 and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for eighth. Yambo is driving a 1993 Dower 962 LM, a classic retro street car, known for its racing heritage and impressive speed. They are currently in 6th place, holding a solid position in the race. Tarifa Kitten is driving a 1993 Vector W8, a sleek retro street car known for its unique design and impressive speed. They are currently in the 18th place, close behind the top 10, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Niroxu and Funny Shell Gaming are locked in a close fight for first place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 7th place. Amy has climbed to 9th place. Amy and Wolfbonesques are battling closely for 8th place. Yambo is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for 5th place. Wonka Tank 7, 272, is trying to defend against Amy for 9th place. The fight is heating up. Niroxu is driving a 1993 Dower 962 LM9, a classic retro street car known for its racing heritage and impressive speed. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Niroxu is now in the lead, taking the 1st place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Maya is in 12th place after her move. The Cosmic Dream is driving a 2008 Ferrari 599 GT. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is driving a 277 SS Ultimate AO Twin Turbo .D. She is currently in 14th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Bot Booster has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Pippi Langstrom and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. The Cosmic Dream and Celestial Lunari are battling closely for 14th place. Caxed Vivi and the Cosmic Dream are fighting hard for 15th place. WoW CB is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. The Cosmic Dream and Celestial Lunari are battling closely for the 14th place. Congratulations to Niroxu on winning the race. Great job out there! Wow! Congratulations to Niroxu on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Niroxu for getting the fastest lap too, so they can claim the legendary 93 Door 962 LM. Paxty, great job winning the bet race. You get to take home this League 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06 and bot booster. Your skill in doing the most overtakes really stood out. You can claim the powerful 2007 SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo .D. Fantastic efforts, everyone! Let's see what the next race has in store. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready to see these AI cars race. Hey Feronio. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun. Alright, both of these cars are pretty iconic, and from the same era, but they have different strengths. The Sauber C9 is known for its incredible speed and handling on straights, but it can be a bit tricky in tight corners. The Nissan R89C is also a great car, with solid balance and good cornering capabilities. Considering the track at Huachalalum Lago Antihorario, which has some sharp turns and a few long straight sections, I think the Sauber C9 might have a slight edge because of its raw speed on the straights. But Maya's Nissan could surprise us if it handles those corners really well and makes up time there. Overall, I'd say the Sauber C9 has a small advantage, but it's going to be a close race. Who are you cheering for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Huachalalum Largo Antihorario. Gina Jones is starting strong on pole, driving a classic 1985 Lancia LC2 in Group C. Let's see how she kicks off. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by me in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Gina Jones and Jambo are nose to tail for the lead. Bot Booster and Amy are swapping positions in the fight for third. Renon and Feronio are locked in a close duel for sixth place. Niraksu and Renon are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are fighting hard for 11th position. New for Life and Maya are racing closely for the 10th place. Sophie has just overtaken one car and is now in 13th. Renon and Feronio are battling closely for 6th place. Nova Life is advancing one spot to take 10th place. Sylvie is also moving up one spot to 12th place. Sophie is currently in 12th place driving a Porsche 962C Short Tail from 1984. The car is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and speed on straightaways. Sophie seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is slightly behind the leaders. Scott Dixon has moved up to 8th place. Narakshu and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. New for Life is closing in on Narakshu, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Renan is driving a Mercedes-Benz C11. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1.22 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Jambo and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for the top spot. Scott Dixon and Nup for Life are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Jambo has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. I am now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Scott Dixon's car is a 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1R. He's currently in 8th place and quite a bit behind the leaders. His fastest lap is 1.765, so he's trying to catch up. Baronia moves up to 5th place. No for Life is closing in on Narakshu. The gap is now just under 1.5 seconds. Maya is driving a Nissan R89C from 1989. She is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute and 20 seconds. She is maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the leaders. Renan and Tax TV are fighting closely for 6th place. Maya and Scott Dixon are locked in a tight duel for 10th place. Life is driving a long-tail Porsche 962C from 1984. They are currently in 9th place, just behind Narakshu. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 0.641 seconds. The race seems tight with close lap times. New for Life is driving a 1984 Porsche 962C Longtail. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute and 0.64 seconds. The race seems tight with close lap times around 1 minute and a few seconds. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to everyone who earned a car today. Amy, you set the fastest lap and can claim the 1985 Lancia C228. Maya, you won the bet race, so the 1989 Nissan R89C is yours. And new for life, you did the most overtakes, earning the 1984 Porsche 962 Long Tail. Nice work, everyone. Let's see what cars you choose. Hey everyone! The time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars have their strengths, but the Orica 07 Acura, driven by Naroxu, might have a slight edge because of its more recent design and likely better aerodynamics and technology. The Onrook Ligia JSP2 Nissan is also a strong contender, especially if it handles well on the twists and turns of Apricot Hill. I think Naroxu's car could give him an advantage for the win, but it will definitely be close. Let's see how they perform. The race has just kicked off at Apricot Hill, short reverse. Gina Jones is starting on pole in the LMP2 class, driving a 2017 Mazda RT 24P. Things are already getting exciting. Naroxu has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. Sylvie is currently in third position. Jianan Qitu is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Sophie and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for second place. Haxt Vivi is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Maja has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Amy and Ferronio are battling closely for 8th place. Bot Booster has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Sophie and Bot Booster are battling closely for 4th position. Amy's also climbing up 1 spot to reach 8th place. Axton Hits is now in 19th place. Hugger 3 and Axton Hits are battling closely for 18th place. Janan 2 has moved up to 23rd place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 20th place. Edzos 21 and Axton Hits are battling closely for 21 place. Waldo has also gained 1 spot, and is now 23 place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Feronio and Hingle are close in the battle for 10. The Empress has moved up to 18th place. Amy and Cax TV are battling closely for 7th place. Herd 3 is gaining on official Kosalov, cutting the gap by a second. Waldo has moved up 1 spot to 21st. No Move for Life is climbing up to 11th place. Rinon and Feronio are battling closely for 12th place. Rinon is advancing to 12th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 13th place. Feronio and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 13th place. The short reverse layout is making overtakes tricky, especially in the corners. Drivers with good acceleration and handling are gaining an edge. Scott Dixon is in the 14th place, driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. His fastest lap is around 49.115 seconds. It looks like he's slightly behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace. Waldo has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Axton Hits and Herd 3 are battling closely for the 21st spot. Tug On It DTV and Edsos 21 are fighting hard for the 23rd position. Axton Hits is dropping back to 29th place. Edsos 21 is climbing to 22nd place. Tug On It DTV is moving up to 23rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Gianheg 2 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 23rd. Exhaust 21 and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 21st place. Marty Freeze is advancing 1 spot to 25th. Simple Markers and Marty Freeze are also fighting hard for 25th position. Amy is closing in on Catched V. They are battling for 7th place. Jandai 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Exhaust 21 and Janek 2 are fighting closely for 22nd place. Congratulations to Naraxu on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Naraku! You did an amazing job winning the race. That's really impressive. You've earned a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura for being the fastest lap, and for winning the bet race. Well deserved. And also a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You earned yourself a 2017 Mazda RT 24P. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now. We want to see which AI car you think will win this race. Get your votes in before it's too late. That's a really interesting matchup. The KTM Crossbow R from 2011 is a lightweight and agile car, known for its sharp handling and speed on twisty circuits like Shanghai. On the other hand, the Palmer Jaguar JP1 from 2003 is a classic, but it might be a bit outdated compared to the KTM in terms of performance and technology. Considering the car choices, I would probably lean towards Amundsen in the KTM Crossbow R to take the win. It has a good edge in terms of modern engineering and agility. But hey, in racing, anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Shanghai track. Maya in the ultralights class is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1996 Osella P20 BMW Q00. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Architect in second, and Ferronio in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots and now sits in 4th place. Jambo and Hingle are close together, battling for 4th position. Queen Monda is climbing 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Welcome back, Samtur. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Jambo has just overtaken for 3rd place. Ferronio and Jambo are battling closely for 3rd position. Atelier Torias has moved up to 8th place. Renan is dropping back to 26th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jambo are battling hard for 4th place. Sophie and Captain Canadian are fighting closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Kia Petuum is climbing to 13th place. Move for Life and Kia Petuum are battling closely for the 13th position. Sovi has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Sovi and Nurgitsu are closely battling for 10th place. Jerk Plays has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Jerk Plays and Gina Jones are fighting for 17th place. Architect has just moved into 1st place. Maya and Architect are still battling for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 3rd place. Queen Manda is defending her position tightly against Amy. Amy is trying to find a way around her. Queen Manda is holding her ground as they race side by side. Maya is now in the lead, pulling ahead at the front. Amy is closing the gap to Queen Manda. Jambo is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Veronio and Jambo are closely battling for that position. Queen Manda has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Jambo has just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Mergutsu and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life and Cax VV are also fighting hard for 15th place. Dr. Felix has moved up 1 place to take 5th. Here Peituum and Nagutsu are battling closely for 10th. No for Life has gained 2 positions to reach 14. Jambo and Architect are battling closely for 2nd place. Veronia has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Queen Manda is also climbing up 1 spot to secure 6th. Queen Manda and Veronio are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 7. Here, Peituum and Captain Canadian are fighting hard for 9th place. Jambo has just overtaken for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Architect are still battling closely for 3rd. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Captain Canadian is climbing up to 9th place. Rosaurus and Cax TV are battling closely for 17. Jerk Plays and Niroxu are fighting hard for 20th. Queen Manda and Veronio are battling closely for 6th place. Captain Canadian and Dr. Felix are fighting hard for 8th place. Niroxu is making a move and has climbed up to 19th place. Captain Canadian has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dr. Felix X and Captain Canadian are close in 8th place, battling it out. And Cloud Glocula has gained 2 spots and is now in 18th place. Here Peituum is gaining on Dr. Felix, now just 1 second behind. Megutsu is closing in on Sovi, cutting the distance by over a second. Jerk Plays has moved up 1 position to 20. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Rose Hours has moved up to 21st. The Pro 3 is now in 23rd. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Amy is climbing to 4th place. Architect and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. Congratulations, Maya! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya. You really raced well and claimed the victory today. Great job! And for the drivers who can claim a car, Janone, you got the fastest lap, so you can take home the 2012 Praga 1 Ultralights. Pippi Langstrump, you did the most overtakes, so you now have the opportunity to claim the 1996 Ozella P, a 20 BMW Ultralights. Awesome effort from everyone. A fun fact about the 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolife is that it was one of the earliest cars to feature a body made of lightweight aluminum and magnesium alloy, which was quite advanced for its time. It was also famous for its unique and aerodynamic shape, which was inspired by the streamlined designs of the era. Interestingly, only a few of these cars were ever made, making it a rare and highly prized collector's item today. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now so we can start the race. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Ferrari 212 Export from 1951 is a classic and has a lot of history behind it. It's probably a bit less aerodynamic and modern compared to the Lotus Cortina, but it definitely has charm and might surprise us with its handling. On the other hand, the Lotus Cortina from 1966 is a racing classic as well, known for its agility and lightweight design. Given the track is Berlin E-Prix, which is quite modern and technical, I think the Lotus Cortina might have the edge because of its agility and speed. But then again, the Ferrari's raw power and vintage appeal could make things interesting. My gut feeling is that Gina Jones with the Lotus Cortina might take the win here, but it will definitely be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Berlin E-Prix track and Amundsen is starting on pole. He's driving a classic 1964 Austin Mini Cooper, so that little legend is setting the pace right from the start. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Perpetuum is holding strong in second place. Ginon is currently in third position. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Perpetuum has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first. Amundsen and Perpetuum are battling closely for the top position. Amundsen just moved up one spot to take the lead. Perpetuum and Amundsen are battling closely for first place. Scott Dixon and Naroxu are fighting hard for fourth place. Perpetuum is leading the race now. Maya is in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo is in 9th place, also moving up fast. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 10th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Naroxu, the gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Renan is gaining on Scott Dixon and closing the gap. They are battling for 5th place. Jambo has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th. Jambo has just overtaken 1 car to move into 6th place. Gina Jones and Sam Tier are battling closely for 12th place. Akanone has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Amundsen is closing in on Perpetuum. The gap is down to just a few seconds now. Jambo is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the distance by 1 second. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up the field, moving up 2 spots to take 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Indigapi, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sam Turret and Akayanon are battling closely for the 13th place. Maya is now just behind Amundsen, closing the gap to less than a second. Jambo has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the distance by a second. Pippi Langstrom and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Renan and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th position. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 6th place. Indigo Pete has moved up to 10th place. Maya is closing in on Amundsen, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Amundsen is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jambo is right behind, Amy narrowing the distance as well. Jambo is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Romeo and Sophie are battling closely for 15th position. Neroxiu is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 0.72 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower lap time compared to others. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Renan and Gina Jones are closely fighting for 11th place. Maya is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Amundsen is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S starting in 1st position. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:52.019, indicating strong performance. Amundsen is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langström has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy is in 8th place and closing the gap to Narakshugor. Maya is now in 2nd place. Scott Dixon is in 6th place. Neroxiu is in 7th place. Jambo is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Junan has moved up to 11th place. Akinona has climbed to 12th place. Amundsen is now in 2nd place. Perpetuum and Amundsen are battling closely for the lead. New Life has moved up to 16. Congratulations to Perpetuum on their fantastic win at the Berlin E-Prix. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. That was a fantastic race. Everyone did such an amazing job. And big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the classic 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1, a real beauty from the vintage street cars. Jambo, not only did you win the bet race, but also made the most overtakes of the race. You're eligible to claim the stunning 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. That's quite the prize for such a skilled driver. Great job to all the participants and thank you for tuning in. Stay tuned for more exciting races ahead. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorites if you haven't already. We're about to get this race started soon. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are classics, and they each have their own strengths. The Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed is known for its comfort and smooth ride. But the Shelby Daytona is a real racing legend, with incredible speed and agility. In a race on Yas Marina North, I think the Shelby Daytona might have the edge because of its racing pedigree and lighter weight, which can be a big advantage in tight turns and quick accelerations. But with these vintage cars, anything can happen. It's going to be exciting to see which one comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Yas Marina North. Group 4's Ferroni is starting on pole in a classic 1969 Ferrari 365 GT B4 Daytona. Let's see how it handles the track. Hingo McCringleberry is leading the race, followed by Ferroni in second place and Ruffalife in third. The race has just begun, so lots of movement could still happen. Ruffalife is now in second place, moving up one spot. Dan Clouseau has climbed to third place, also moving up one spot. Amundsen is in fourth place, making the move up as well. Niroxu has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Sovi and Niroxu are battling closely for that position. Alex Palou has also gained one spot, now in 18th place. He's in a tight fight with Scott Dixon for 17th. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Popcorn Slayer and Jambo are battling closely for 6th position. Pippi Langstrump and I are fighting it out for 9th place. Gina Jones and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 10th place. Naibe is making a move and has just climbed one spot to take 17th place. Pippi Langstrump and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Tyler Drums 31 has gained one position and is now in 11th. Dyson Isart 2 has also moved up one spot to 13. Neroxu is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jumbo is having a tough time, and has dropped down to 19th place. Popcorn Slayer has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Neroxu and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 10th place. Based in Nisartville is advancing 1 spot to take 13th place. Sovi and Based Nizar 2 are fighting hard for 13th position. Gyeongkujosho is now in 2nd place. Popcorn Slayer is getting closer to Ferroniu, cutting the gap by over a second. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 8th place. Tyler Drums 31 is driving a Porsche 911 Carrera. RSR. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 131 milliseconds. You think their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Alex Palou is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is closing the gap on Move for Life, cutting it down by a full second. Neroxu has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Jininon has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy has advanced 2 spots to 8th place. Best Nizar Wu is also up 2 spots, now in 10th place. SNS Art2 is holding off Pippi Langstrom for 9th place. Neroxu is closely contesting with Base Nizar Wu for 10th place. Naiba and Gina Jones are battling hard for 13th place. Popcorn Slayer is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Neroxu is moving up 1 place to 10th. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to 11th. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And a big shout out to everyone who earned a car today. Hingle McCringleberry, you can claim the classic 1964 Cheetah GT for getting the fastest lap. Junon, you earned the 1965 Shelby Daytona for winning the bet race. And Naibe, the driver with the most overtakes, you get the stunning 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. Great racing from all of you. And I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Alright, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which car takes the win. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So I hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The Infiniti 35G T2 from 2005 is known for its solid performance and good handling given its age. On the other hand, the BMW Z4M Coupe GT3 from 2008 is a more modern option with potentially better aerodynamics and a more aggressive design. Since the track is autodrome, most without the chicane, it favors cars with good stability and good power delivery on the straights. The BMW Z4M Coupe GT3 might have a slight edge because of its more recent design and tuning potential. But the Infiniti G35 could surprise us with its reliability and comfort around the track. Based on just the cars and what I know, I'd give a slight advantage to Sovi in the BMW Z4M Coupe G3 for this race. But it's always exciting to see how drivers adapt and what surprises might happen. Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Autodrome Most, no chicane track, and Scott Dixon is starting on pole in a 2004 Ferrari F360G. Let's see how he does. Welcome back, Going Tanto. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races today. The race is just getting underway. Scott Dixon is leading, followed by Velocita 14 in second place and Franquetti in third. Sam Turt has moved up one spot and is now in fourth place. Wanabakito and Sam Turt are battling closely for fourth position. Gesterone, 133,796, has also gained one spot and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Sylvie is climbing to 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 15th place. Neroxu is holding a slight lead over Kazushok in the fight for 8th place. Rule for Life is just ahead of Pippi Langstrup for 15th position. Scorched Log is trying to defend against Rub 3 Boy Gaming Studios for 18th place. Yambo is closing in on Wanabekido, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nirokshu has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 15. Gina Jones and Samter are battling closely for 4th place. Jester 133,796 has moved up 1 spot to take 10. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 16. Samtirt is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Imcloud Glocula has advanced to 20th place. Sam Turret is advancing to 2nd place. Wanabekido is moving up to 5th place. Tranquility and Wanabekido are closely battling for 5th place. Gina Jones and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 3rd place. Jambo and Franquerty are also in a tight fight for 6th. Scorched Log is making a move, and has just climbed up 1 spot to take 18. Yumbo just overtook Franquerty and moved into 6th place. They're still close together, racing hard for that position. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place. Jambo has moved up to 4th place. Franquerty is in 5th place after climbing 2 spots. Jazz is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin-san has also moved up 3 spots to 11th place. Katsushuk has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 13th place. Maya and No for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Katsushuk is dropping back to 13th place. Jester 133,796 is climbing to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 8th place. Move for Life has just overtaken Scorched Log and is now in 13th place. Scorched Log is closely behind in 14th place. They are battling hard for that 13th position. Amin-san has dropped 10 places to 20. Pippi Langstrom is climbing 2 spots to 10. Sophie is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ruthie Boy Gaming Studios is driving a Porsche 911996 GT3 RSR. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 37 seconds, which shows steady pace, but they are a bit behind the leader. Wanabekido is gaining fast on Amin-san, closing the gap by 18.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on his victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow! Scott Dixon did an amazing job winning the race. A big congratulations to him for that fantastic performance. And congratulations to Jumbo for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 25 Infiniti G35 G220. Enjoy your new ride. Sure. A fun fact about the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop reverse track is that it features stunning coastal scenery that makes it look like the cars are racing along the edge of the ocean. It's designed to give a really immersive and exciting experience, making you feel like you're zooming past beaches and cliffs, just like a real race along Brazil's beautiful coast. Both cars are classics from the same era, which makes this race pretty exciting. The Dodge Charger is known for its powerful engine and muscle car appeal, making it a strong contender on a track that can benefit from raw power. The Plymouth Roadrunner is also a muscular car with a good balance of speed and handling, especially in tight curves and tricky sections of the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop reverse. Given the track's mix of straightaways and sharp turns, I might lean slightly towards Amundsen driving the Dodge Charger because of its raw power, but Narakshu's Roadrunner could certainly make up ground with good handling and technique. It's definitely going to be a close and thrilling race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop reverse track. Jumbo, driving a classic 1971 ANC Matador in the NASCAR 1970 class, is starting strong from pole position. Let's see how he handles the tricky curves. Jumbo has taken the lead right from the start. Leon is in second place, closely behind. McGrogan is currently in third position, keeping a steady pace. Samtet is climbing fast, and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 8th place. Leon is advancing 1 position to take the lead. Jazz is also moving up 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Nirakshu is holding on to 8th place with Samtir right behind. Gina Jones and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th. Sylvie and Maya are locked in a tight fight for 14th. Hot Bolognese is storming through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 14 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. McGrogan is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. New for Life is in 6th place. Amy is currently in 6th place, driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. The race looks competitive with her staying steady in the middle of the pack. Hot Bolognese is driving a 1971 Ford Torino. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind some other Torino drivers. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any moves forward yet. Pippi Langström's car is a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo Torici. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.303 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sam Tyrd has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Sam Tyrd are battling closely for 7th position. Someone has advanced one spot to take 16th place. Scott Dixon is in 18th place with a time of 59.394 seconds. His car is an AMC Matador from 1971. The race seems challenging for him with a slower lap time compared to others. Amy is closing in on Pippi Langström and Maya. They are still battling closely for the 13th place. Congratulations to Liam on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Liam on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Naraksu for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Also, hats off to Sam Tyrd for the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. This is really exciting. I can't wait to see who claims the next car. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get the races started. Hey Knuckle Plays! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hopefully, you enjoy the race. Hey everyone! Big welcome back to Michael Schumacher. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are pretty incredible choices for a race at Long Beach. The BMW M8 GT is known for its excellent handling and power, especially on tight and technical tracks like Long Beach. The Corvette 710T R also has a lot of raw speed and agility, and it's a very competitive car in racing circles. Considering the strengths of each, I might lean slightly toward the BMW because of its precision on street circuits and its balanced performance. However, the Corvette is no slouch and could definitely pull off a win if it handles well in the race. It's going to be an exciting matchup. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Nasta Mikey. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Long Beach, and right now Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole position. She's driving a 2019 BMW M8 GT, so let's see how she holds up at the start. K-Stafflex is leading the race, followed by Pippi Langstrup in second place and Gina Jones in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Pippi Langstrup is now in first place. Gina Jones and K-Stafflex are battling closely for second. Scott Dixon and Sam Turret are fighting hard for fourth place. Flanky Frankie has gained 2 positions, and is now in 13th place. Sylvie and Flanky Frankie are closely battling for that spot. Niroxu has moved up 1 position to 18th place. Knuckle Plays and Neo Texum are battling closely for 11th place. Sylvie is advancing 1 position to 13. Imogen Tempest is also moving up 1 spot to 20th. Scott Dixon is trying to hold his position against Maya.A. Knuckle Plays has just overtaken someone to move into the 11th place. Knuckle Plays and McGrogan are close in 10th and 11th, with a tight fight happening. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Going Tanto is now in 5th place, closing the gap. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 7th place, gaining ground. Maya is now in 14th place, falling behind a bit. Jazz is making a strong move up to 1st place now. Maya has dropped to 21st, and Move for Life is right behind her at 22nd. Move for Life is making a strong move, passing 20 cars to reach the front. Pippi Langstrup and Move for Life are neck and neck, fighting for the lead. Pippi Langstrup is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Sam Turret has climbed to 4th. Case Teflex has moved up to 2nd place. Neo Texum has climbed to 11th place. Ship Broman is now in 12th place. Imogen Tempest is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. They are currently in 18th place. and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 34 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Flanky Frankie is gaining on Sophie and is now just a few seconds behind. New for Life is catching up to Jazz quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Michael Schumacher is in the 9th place with an Aston Martin Vantage GTE. His fastest lap is 1:23.663. He's maintaining a solid position but not quite near the top. The long beach tracks, tight corners, and short straightaways are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, but the slower lap time suggests some cars are struggling with grip or stability. Imogen Tempest is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. They are currently in the 18th place, and their lap time is around 1:25.512. The race seems competitive for them. Knuckle Place is advancing to 8th place. Neo Texome is moving up to 9th place. Chip Roman is climbing to 10th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Going Tonto for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. Also, congratulations to me for winning the bet race. I can claim a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. This was an exciting race and I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the vintage ultralights racing car class is that these tiny races are often inspired by actual full-sized ultralight aircraft designs. It's like seeing a miniature airplane zooming around the track, which makes the races not only exciting, but also pretty unique in the racing world. That's a fascinating matchup. The 1966 Porsche 906 is known for its agility and the lightweight design, which could give it an edge on the circuit. On the other hand, the 1972 Lola T290, driven by Michael Schumacher, might have the power and stability needed for a strong performance. Since the Porsche is a classic sports car with a reputation for nimbleness, I'd probably lean towards it for this race. But Schumacher's experience and the Lola's power could definitely challenge that. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Mist 149. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at our Carpone Raceway Club. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, so expect some vintage speed today. Let's see how they do. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, with Jambo in second place, and Michael Schumacher in third. Sophie has moved up to fifth place. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are battling closely for seventh. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 10th place. Nirokshu is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They're currently in 9th place and maintaining a steady pace. The race seems competitive with Nirokshu staying close to the mid-pack. Pippi Langstrom is now in 9th place. Nirokshu and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th. Going Tanto has moved up to 12th place. Nirokshu is advancing 2 places now in 8th position. Gina Jones and Nirokshu are closely fighting for 8th place. Jambo is driving a vintage Porsche 909 Bergspider, starting in 2nd place. They are currently in 2nd, maintaining a strong position. The race seems steady for Jambo so far. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race in a vintage Porsche 909 Bergspider from 1968. Their fastest lap is 57.9 seconds. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Nako Plays advances 1 position to 12th place. Going Tanto and Nako Plays are close in the fight for 12th place. New for Life moves up 1 spot to 14th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 12th place. New for Life is now 13th place. Amundsen has climbed to 14th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Going Tanto and New for Life are closely contesting for 12th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 12th place. New for life. And Going Tanto are battling closely for 12th place. Noko Place has advanced to 14th place. Jambo is driving a vintage Porsche 909 Berg Spider, starting in 2nd place. They are currently in 2nd position, and have a fastest lap time of 57.561 seconds, just slightly faster than the leader. The race looks competitive for Jambo so far. Pippi Langström's car is a 1968 Porsche 909 Berg Spider. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 58.476 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she has some room to improve her pace. Move for Life is climbing up to 12th place. Aminsan is catching up to Noko Place, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aminsan and Noko Place are battling closely for 14th place. Sobi is driving a 1967 Nissan R3802, which is a classic Japanese race car. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.589 seconds. The race seems competitive with Sobi holding a solid position. Maya is driving a vintage McLaren M1P. She is currently in 12th place and has a slower fastest lap time compared to most of the field. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great driving out there. Jambo, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 1968 Porsche 909 Berg Spider. Well done. Michael Schumacher, you won the bet race, so you're now eligible to claim a 1972 Lola T290i. Excellent job. And to Move for Life, you did the most overtakes today, so you can also claim a 1968 Porsche 909 Berg Spider. Nice work! A fun fact about the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 is that it was one of the most powerful racing cars of its time, capable of producing around 595 horsepower. It was so fast that drivers often struggled to keep it under control, and it set numerous speed records, showcasing the incredible engineering skills of Mercedes-Benz during that era. Wow, those are both incredible vintage cars, and I love how classic they look. The Mercedes-Benz W154 is known for its advanced aerodynamics and handling for its time, which could give it an edge on a circuit like Twin-Ring Motegi West. On the other hand, the Maserati 8 CTF has a really powerful engine, and a reputation for speed in straight lines. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Mercedes might have the advantage in the corners and agility. But the Maserati's raw power could give it an edge on the longer straights. It's a tough call, but I might lean slightly towards the Mercedes-Benz W154 for its balanced performance. Who do you all think will take it? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Twin Ring Mateke West. Scott Dixon is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. Exciting start. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and McGrogan in third. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Going Tanto and McGrogan are battling closely for third. Mist 149 has moved up to fifth place. Going Tanto has moved up to third place. McGrogan and Going Tanto are battling closely for that position. Pippi Langstrup is also advancing, now in sixth place. Scott Dixon has moved up to first place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the lead. Mist 149 has advanced to fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Pippi Langstrup and McGrogan are battling closely for fifth. Nil for Life is moving up to seventh place. Knuckleplays is climbing up to 10th place. Archer 192 is advancing to 18th place. Marty Freeze has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Spearlight Kale and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 8th position. Archer 192 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 17th place. Knuckleplays is gaining on Spearlight Kale, closing the gap by 1/30 seconds. Chosen's Coast has moved up one spot to 18th place. Gambo is closing in on Amy, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto is now just 1 second behind. Scott Dixon Dutch Daldil. They are battling closely for second place. Spearlight Hill has moved up one spot into 8th position. Marty Freeze has moved up one spot to 8th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Spearlight Hill and Marty Freeze. Sylvia and Knuckleplays are also close for 10th place. Marty Freeze is now in 7th place. Sylvie has moved up to 10th place. Maya has climbed to 15th place. Maya and Naraksha are battling closely for 14th place. New for Life has moved up to 7th place. Amundsen has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Sam Tillett and Amundsen are closely battling for 12th place. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you returned to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat's feeling cozy today. Thanks for dropping by, Jambo and Jazz. We're in the final couple of laps here. Any guesses on who might take the top spot? Keep your predictions coming. Nova Life and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place. Marty Freeze is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Knuckle Plays and Sophie are also fighting for 10th place. Looks like McGrogan is dropping some air of energy in the chat. Everyone's got their own vibe, huh? We're just about to see who takes the checkered flag here. Will it be the Auto Union cars, or maybe Scott Dixon's Quick Auto Union? Keep your eyes peeled, folks. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Scott Dixon and Going Tanto are battling closely for 2nd. Missed 149 is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to New Fur Life for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 1938 Maserati HCTF Knuckle Plays. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you can claim the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. And Amundsen, you really went all out with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1937 Auto Union Type C. Great racing, everyone! Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Both cars have their strengths. The 1986 Porsche 961 LM is known for its precision and agility, which can be a big advantage on a challenging circuit like Lebanon. The Porsche's lightweight build and sharp handling could give it an edge in tight corners and technical sections. On the other hand, Gina Jones driving the 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GT brings a lot of raw power and speed. The Corvette's strong engine could help it make up positions on the straights and maintain high speed through the longer sections of the track. Considering the car characteristics and the circuit layout, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage in maneuverability and control, but the Corvette's power can't be underestimated, especially if Gina manages to capitalize on its strengths. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Circuit Lebanon, and Biowart starts on pole with a classic 1990 Merkur XR4Ti in the GTO class. Exciting start. The race has just started and Biowart is leading the pack. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, and Jazz is close behind in third. Jazz is now in second place. Sophie has moved up to fourth. Scott Dixon has advanced to eighth. Mission Man is now in fifth place. No for Life and Mission Man are battling closely for fifth. Scott Dixon has moved up to seventh place. Scott Dixon has moved up to sixth place. Pippi Langstrump is now in ninth place after moving up one spot. Knuckle Plays and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for ninth place. Jazz has dropped to 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to second place. Sophie is moving up to third place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Biowart is right behind him, both racers fighting hard for the lead. Knuckle Plays and No for Life are close in 7th and 8th, battling for position. Sophie has moved up to second place. Scott Dixon is now in third place. Biowart and Scott Dixon are battling closely for third position. Woo for Life is now in 7th place. Jambo has moved up to 11th place. McGrogan is now in 13th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 5th place. Mist 149 has also advanced one position to 13th place. Yambo has moved up to 10th place. Maya is closing in on McGrogan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mission Man is driving a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA.org. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Their race looks steady so far. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Amundsen and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one place and is now in 7th position. In Woo for Life and Pippi Langstrump are closely battling for 7th place. Jazz has advanced one position and is now in 15th place. Amundsen has just moved up one spot to take 8th place. new for life. And Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place right now. Jambo moves up to 9th place. Gina Jones and Knuckle Place are battling closely for 11th. McGrogan is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by over a second. Amundsen is just ahead of Gina Jones and has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 1:37.152. Gina is close behind, so it's a tight battle heading into the final lap. Gikoujesi. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 7th place. McGrogan is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mission Man is now in 5th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Byward, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Knuckle Place has moved up to 11th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Pippi Langstrup has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Bioat and Pippi Langstrup are closely battling for 7th place. Amy is currently in 4th place driving a 1986 Toyota Celica Insa GT. Her fastest lap is 1:33.353. She's maintaining a solid position but needs to improve her lap time to catch the racers ahead. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And shout out to Scott Dixon for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. That's a real piece of racing history. Also, big congratulations to Amundsen for winning the betting race. You've earned the stylish 1986 Porsche 961LM. Nice work. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which car everyone goes for. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Jambo car, the Parnelli VPJ 4B from 1976, is a classic and has a lot of history behind it. It's known for its handling and that vintage racing style. On the other hand, Michael Schumacher's Ligier JS5 from the same year is also a legendary racing car, but it's been driven by one of the greatest drivers of all time. Given the cars, I'd lean towards the Ligier JS5 because of Schumacher's skill and the car's engineering. But don't count out the vintage charm and agility of the Parnelli. It's going to be a close one. Which car do you think has the edge in this race? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nürburgring, and Mist 149 is starting on pole with the classic 1976 McLaren M26. There he stick. Exciting start. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Mist 149 is in second place, closely behind. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in third place, keeping a solid position. Knuckle Place is climbing up 2 spots to take 4th place. Math for Life and Knuckle Place are closely battling for 4th position. Sam Turt is also moving up 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Scott Dixon has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 13th place. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. New for Life and Sam Turt are battling closely for 5th. Michael Schumacher has advanced 1 spot to take 10th. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is right behind her, both battling closely. Jambo has advanced to 12th place, closing the gap. Wendy Uguti. Ingo McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to 6th. Michael Schumacher is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Earnings. The F1 1976 cars are showing strong performance on the Nürburgring, with several cars closing lap times. The track's tight and technical nature favors skilled driving, which is helping the more agile and responsive cars, like the McLarens and Wolf Williams, stay competitive. McGrogan advances to 7th place. Amy and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Mist 149 has just overtaken for the lead. Jazz and Mist 149 are battling closely for 1st place. Michael Schumacher is climbing up to 9th place. Jazz has taken the lead now in 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry is in 2nd, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones has advanced 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Jambo is closing in on Monwu for life, and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th place. Amundsen and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 13th position. Jambo has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langström has advanced to 14th place. Sophie is now in 15th place. McGuigan is driving a 1976 McLaren M26 Tosto. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.229 seconds. Michael Schumacher is in the 11th place driving a Ligia JS5. His fastest lap is 0:54.754. The race seems competitive with him maintaining a solid position. Sam Tillett has moved up to 4th place. Maya has advanced to 5th place. McGuigan is now in 6th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 11th place. Amy is moving up to 12th place. Pippi Langström and Wolf for Life are battling closely for 13th place. Congratulations on your fantastic win. You did an amazing job out there. Well deserved. Thank you so much, Bobardo from Twitch. I really appreciate your support at Tier 1. It means a lot to have you here, and I'm excited to share more racing fun with you today. Wow, Jazz, you did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. And congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. But Dolts, you can claim the 1976 Ligia JS5. Well done. Michael Schumacher, congratulations on winning the bet race as well. You also get to claim the 1976 Ligia JS5. Nice work. Lastly, Sam Tillett, great job on making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1976 Parnelli 5th TJ4B. That was impressive. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Let's see what the next one has in store. Sure. A fun fact about the Eleosati Retro Track is that it's a nostalgic version of the famous Circuit de la Sarthe, which is home to the legendary 24 Hours of Le Mans race. This retro track actually recreates some of the classic sections from the early days of racing there, giving us a feel for how racing used to look decades ago. It's like stepping back in time to experience the thrill of vintage racing. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see Greninja, Bobardo, and Rizaldi Adha returning. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in the simulator are physics accurate, so they'll handle just like the real thing. Picking the right car can really boost your chances of winning, So think about the strengths of each one. Keep an eye on how they perform and choose wisely. Hey there, Alex Palou. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream, LASX98. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you enjoy the racing action today. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you'd like to exclude. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, type !remove 3. Feel free to try it out and influence the race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're almost ready to start the race. That's an interesting matchup. The BMW i8 is known for its futuristic design and hybrid efficiency. But it's not exactly a race car built for high-speed racing like Lasartha Retro. On the other hand, the Lexus LFA is a legendary supercar with a powerful V10 engine and a design focused on performance. Given those details, I would think Narakshu driving the Lexus LF might have the edge because of its racing pedigree and raw power. Of course, the i8's hybrid tech could give it some surprising agility, but I believe the LFA's historic performance will help it take the win. What do you think? Thanks to Michael Schumacher for the race request. The race is just kicking off at Lasartha Retro, and in the combined street cars class, Alex Palou is starting on pole with a 2014 Ford Falcon F GF 351. Let's see how it goes. Alex Palou is leading the race right now. Missed 149 is in second place. Michael Schumacher is currently in third position. Amy has moved up to sixth place after overtaking 3 cars. Greninja is also climbing, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Missed 149. And Alex Palou are locked in a close fight for the lead. Hitzaman on 134 is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 has gained 1 spot, now in 4. Jazz has moved up 2 positions, now in 11. Elias X988 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing 2 spots to reach 8th place. Pippi Langstrup and McGrogan are battling closely for 7th place. Elias X98 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Amy has also moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Pippi Langstrup has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 3.30 seconds. Greninja has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jazz and McGrogan are battling closely for 8th place. Ezer 6 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves. passing 3 cars to sit in 22nd place. Hippie Langstrumpf is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Jazz is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. McGrogan has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya is in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy is now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrumpf is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Hitsamanone 134 is making a strong move, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrumpf is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Greninjib, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Quiz 44. Maya is gaining on Greninjib and is now within a second. Sophie is right behind Amundsen, only a car length away. Sophie and Amundsen are battling fiercely for the 10th position. Amy is gaining on Quiz 44 and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen and McGrogan are battling closely for 9th place. Zumtert is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, now only 1 second behind. Amy is rapidly catching Quiz 44, the gap shrinking significantly. Hippie Langstrumpf is climbing up to 3rd place. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Elias X98 by a little over a second. Amy is rapidly closing the gap on Quiz 44, now just a few seconds behind. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. McGrogan and Sophie are battling closely for 9th position. Amy is gaining on Quiz 44, now just a few seconds behind. EZA6 is closing in on James 2 rapidly. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Hippie Langstrumpf is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Elias X988 and Jazz are in a close fight for 4th position. Amy is gaining on Quiz 44, and now just a few seconds behind. SO6 is closing in fast on Pizza Manon 134, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Hippie Langstrumpf is catching Mist 149, but still has a little way to go. Amy is closing in on Quiz 44, now just a few seconds behind. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 9th place. Maya is holding steady in the lead. Neruksu is right behind in 2nd place. Maya has made a big move and is now in 3rd. Everlasting Apex is climbing up to 15. is maintaining her position in 8th place. Maya is now just behind Mist 149, closing the gap further. Greninjep is now in 5th place, gaining ground. Sophie has moved up to 6th place, making a strong push. Scott Dixon has made a strong move, and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Electric Marie, cutting it down by 5.5 seconds. Amy is gaining ground, and has moved up to 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is gaining on Quiz 44, and is now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 is catching up to Alex Palou and is closing the gap steadily. Meanwhile, Maya is also closing in on Mist 149, and is gaining ground quickly. Amy is gaining on Quiz 44 now, just a few seconds behind. Life is catching up to Max Verstappen steadily. Joey has moved up 1 position to 25th place. Amy is closing the gap on Quiz 44 rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Niroxu has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Yumbo has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Quiz 44, and looks like she might make a move soon. Niroxu is gaining on Mist 149, the gap shrinking steadily. Sophie is right behind Greninja, closing in quickly. Amy is rapidly catching Quiz 44 and is now just a few seconds behind. Sophie is gaining on Greninja and the gap is shrinking. Yumbo is closing the distance to Babardo, now just 1 second apart. Niroxu is gaining on Mist 149, and is now just a few car lengths behind. Sophie is closing the distance to Greninja, and looks like a move could happen soon. Everlasting Apex is narrowing the gap to Samtut, and might be in a position to overtake shortly. Amy is rapidly catching Quiz 44, and now only a few seconds behind. Maya is gaining on Niroxu and looks to be within striking distance soon. Sophie is inching closer to Greninja, the gap shrinking steadily. Niroxu is gaining on Mist 149, and is now just a few car lengths behind. Kreenib is closing in on Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Yambo has moved up to 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Bite. Amy is gaining on Quiz 44, and is now just a few seconds behind. Beezer6 is catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the gap steadily. Sophie is now in 5th place. Knuckle Plays has moved up to 6th place. Scott Dixon has climbed to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on JMC2, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Knuckle Plays is catching up to Sophie, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on everlasting apex, narrowing the gap slightly. Sovi is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second. Knuckle Plays is catching up to Sovi, now less than a second behind. Amundsen is closing in on everlasting apex, cutting the distance to under 3 seconds. Amy is gaining on Quiz 44 and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing the distance to Giants 2 rapidly. Niroxu is catching Mist 149 steadily. Amy is gaining on Quiz 44 and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to James 2, and the gap is shrinking fast. Niroxu is closing in on Mist 149, and the distance is decreasing steadily. Amy is gaining fast on Quiz 44, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing the distance to Giant C2, getting closer with every lap. Sovi has moved up 2 places and is now in 3rd position. Sovi has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 19. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Quiz 44, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Samtir is making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars to reach 4th place. Amy is closing the gap on Gina Jones, cutting it down by 5.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up the field, moving into 20th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Quiz 44 is also moving up 1 spot, now in 20th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Amy is closing in on Quiz 44, reducing the distance by 5.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Samtir is under pressure from Maya, who is now just half a second behind. Knuckle Plays is closing in on Amundsen, the gap now just under a second. Bobardo has overtaken a driver and moved up to 11th place. SSX is rapidly catching up to Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is narrowing the gap to Samtir, getting closer with every lap. Knuckle Plays is also making moves, closing in on Amundsen. Jazz is gaining fast on GM's2, now just 10 seconds behind. Scott Dixon is closing in on Knuckle Plays, reducing the gap to just over 1 second. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Gina Jones, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Jian MT2 is gaining on Ezra 6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Jian Mech 2. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya is catching up to Sam Tut, just over a second now. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 9.2 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Jian Mech 2, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jazz is rapidly closing the distance on Jian State 2, cutting the gap by 8.7 seconds. Nerokshu has moved up one spot to 5th place. Pippi Langstrup has also gained one position, now in 18th place. Welcome back, Flatpet Poker. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Greninjab is rapidly catching Quiz 44, closing the gap by 7.3 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Sovi, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Samtiert has moved up one position to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Greninjab is closing in on Quiz 44, reducing the gap by 11 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up one position to take the lead. Greninjab is closing in on Quiz 44 rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Bobardo has also gained one position, now in 10th. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Max Verstappen and closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Knuckle Plays has moved up 2 places to 5th. Scott Dixon has also moved up 2 spots to 6th. Everlasting Apex is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 13. Beautiful Life is now in 14. Mist 149 is under pressure from Maya, who is gaining ground. Jambo has climbed to 7th place. Bobardo is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Pizzaman on 134 is gaining fast on Quiz 44, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the gap on Mist 149 steadily. Bobardo is inching closer to Amundsen as well. Bobardo is now just a second behind Amundsen. Max Verstappen has climbed 2 places to reach 13. Pizzaman on 34 has moved up one spot to 19.G. Electric Ray is climbing fast and has moved up 3 places to 14. Jazz is closing in on Jian Mech 2 and has cut the gap by over 5 seconds. Miss 149 and Alex Palou are battling closely for the lead position. Mist 149 is under pressure with Maya closing in quickly. Bobardo and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 16th place. Joey is closing in on Pizzaman on 134 and has cut the gap by 6.9 seconds. Scott Dixon and Knuckle Place are battling closely for 5th place. Lobato is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scott Dixon and Knuckle Place are battling closely for 5th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. McGrogan is catching Electric Murray, closing in by just over a second. Maya is now just behind Mist 149, closing the gap significantly. Jambo is gaining on Scott Dixon, getting closer with each lap. Everlasting Apex is right behind Amundsen, making a strong push to overtake. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance by 8.4 seconds. Joey is catching up to Quiz 44, reducing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Amundsen, shrinking the gap by 3.1 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 16. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now less than a second apart. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Knuckle Place is catching up to Sovi, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bobardo moves up to 7th place. Everlasting Apex advances to 9th place. McGrogan is closing the gap on Max Verstappen, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Pizzaman 134 is gaining fast on Quiz 44, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Maya is catching up to Mist 149, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Woofer Life is gaining fast on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Mist 149, the gap shrinking steadily. Pippi Langstrump is catching up to Max Verstappen, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. In Woofer Life is gaining on Amundsen and now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching Mist 149 steadily. Scott Dixon is right behind Sam Tur and closing in quickly. Grinninjep is rapidly catching Gian and Stu, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Mist 149, with a 2.6 second gap. Scott Dixon is gaining on Sam Tur, now only 2.1 seconds apart. Mist 149 is under pressure from Maya, who is closing in quickly. Knuckle Place is gaining on Sovi with the gap shrinking steadily. Pippi Langstrump is catching up to Woofer Life, and the gap is narrowing significantly. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey has moved up 2 spots and is now in 17th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Quiz 44, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Quiz 44 is catching up to Electric Marie, reducing the distance by 7 seconds. Elias 98 is closing in on GNST2, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Sophie is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Knuckleplace has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Yambo has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Sylvie is now in the lead, taking the 1st place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya, getting closer by over a second. I am also closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Hitzaman 34 is closing in on Giant Situ, reducing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Quiz 44 is under pressure from Maya. The gap is shrinking fast. Sam Turt is being chased down by Scott Dixon, closing in steadily. Amundsen is feeling the heat from Pippi Langstrumpf. The gap is narrowing. Sam Turt is making a strong move, and now in 4th place. Maya is gaining on Quiz 44. The gap is shrinking fast. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching up to Amundsen, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Scott Dixon is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing the gap on Quiz 44, now just 11.8 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching up to Amundsen, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Maya is gaining on Quiz 44, and is now just a few seconds behind. Knuckleplace is catching up to Sam Turt, closing the distance steadily. Pippi Langstrumpf is narrowing the gap to Amundsen, getting closer with every lap. Dolk. Maya is gaining on Quiz 44, closing the gap rapidly. Joey is narrowing the distance to McGrogan. I am moving up to 21st place. Mist 149 is gaining on Sophie, and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is closing in on McGrogan, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Maya is catching up to Quiz 44, and the distance between them is getting smaller. Knuckleplace is gaining on Sam Turt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is also closing in on Knuckleplace, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. McGrogan has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Amy is gaining on quiz 44 and is now just a few seconds behind. Sam Turret is catching up to Alex Palou, and the gap is shrinking. Scott Dixon is closing in on Knuckle Place and the distance is decreasing steadily. Amy is gaining on quiz 44 and is now just a few seconds behind. Kidzaman on 134 is closing in on James 2, and the gap is shrinking rapidly. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Amin San. The distance between them is getting smaller. Anya is rapidly catching quiz 44, now just 8 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 10th place. Joey is narrowing the distance to Max Verstappen by 3.3 seconds. Kitsamanon 134 is gaining fast on Gian Stew, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Knuckle Plays has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Max Verstappen. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya is catching Electric Marie quickly as well. Knuckle Plays is closing in on Alex Palou, closing the distance by 240 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 16. Electric Mary and Max Verstappen are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Joey is rapidly catching Gina Jones, closing the gap by 6/4 seconds. Knuckle Plays is narrowing the distance to Alex Palou, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. McGrogan is now just behind Amundsen. Joey has moved up to 15th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on quiz 44. Sam Tit is now just behind Knuckle Plays, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Joey is gaining on No for Life, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Maya is catching up to Max Verstappen, now less than 6.5 seconds behind. ISO 6 is closing in on Jan Setu, with the gap down to just over 5 seconds. Amy is currently in 5th place, maintaining a steady pace. Max Verstappen is holding onto his position, but feels the pressure from Maya closing in. Michael Schumacher is trying to defend his position as Eliasa 98 gains ground. Alex Palou has just overtaken a driver to move into 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Bobardo, now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom is narrowing the distance to Amundsen. Joey is catching up to New for Life, closing the gap steadily. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 14. Maya is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Knuckleplays is gaining on Mist 149. Now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing the distance to Michael Schumacher, the gap shrinking steadily. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Amundsen, closing the gap in the last few laps. Alex Palou has moved up to first place. Mist 149 is now in second. Pippi Langstrup is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 3.4 seconds. Knuckleplays is gaining on Sophie, closing the gap to just over a second now. Pippi Langstrup is rapidly approaching Amundsen, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 7th place. Jambo is now in 5th place, closing the gap to the racers ahead. Bobardo has moved up to 6th place, gaining ground on the racers in front. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Amy, now just 7.8 seconds behind. Ezra 6 is closing in on Giannaeus 2, cutting the gap to 5.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Greenwich has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Pizzaman on 134 is closing in on Quiz 44, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Pizzaman on M34 is gaining on Quiz 44 rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Knuckleplays is closing in on Sophie, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Scott Dixon is climbing up the field, moving into 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on McGrogan and closing the gap rapidly. Azer 6 is catching up to Jayansti 2 at a steady pace. Sophie is narrowing the distance to Mist 149 slightly. Sam Tewart is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Pia Langstrup is also closing in on Amundsen, reducing that gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Pizza Manon 134 is rapidly catching Chris 44 and closing the distance. Mist 149 is gaining on Alex Palou, getting closer. Everlasting Apex is inching toward Bobardo, narrowing the gap. Sam Tewart is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Sam Tewart, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is making a move on Amundsen, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Nufa Life is making a strong move and is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 car. Sylvie is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Everlasting Apes is closing in on Barbardo, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Sylvie has taken the lead and is now in first place. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Sam Turt, the gap is shrinking by 2 seconds. Joey is catching up to Amundsen, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Knuckle Plays is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Electric Murray is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Scott Dixon is gaining on Everlasting Apex, now just a little over a second behind. Hippie Langstrump is closing in on Sam Turt, reducing the gap to less than 2 seconds. McGrogan is catching up to Namufa Life, now only 1.6 seconds apart. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is holding his position in the top 3. Joey is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen, eyeing a potential overtake. Sam Turt is now in 7th place. Joey is getting closer to Amundsen, cutting the gap by over a second. Greninjeb is also closing in on Electric Murray, matching the same gap reduction. Hippie Langstrom is rapidly closing the gap on Scott Dixon, now just 5.2 seconds behind. Alex Palou is gaining on Sylvie, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up 2 positions to take 5th place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 8th place. Amundsen has moved up to 10th place. McGrogan is closing in on Namufa Life. The gap is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is gaining on McGrogan. The gap is now less than 6 seconds. Greninjeb is closing in on Electric Murray. The distance is shrinking fast. Knuckle Plays is catching up to Mist 149, just under 2 seconds behind now. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is catching up to McGrogan, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hitsamanon 134 is closing in on Quiz 44, narrowing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Greninjeb is rapidly catching Electric Murray, and now only a few seconds behind. Hippie Langstrump is closing in on Barbardo, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Scott Dixon is gaining on Amundsen, and the distance between them is narrowing. Hitsamanon 134 is gaining fast on Quiz 44, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Miss 149 is catching up to Alex Palou, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Yambo is closing in on Sam Turt, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Quiz 44 is gaining on Elias X98 and is now just a few seconds behind. Alex Palou is catching up to Sovi, closing the distance steadily. Mist 149 is also making a move on Alex Palou, reducing the gap slightly. Mist 149 is gaining on Alex Palou and is now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langström is closing in on Bobardo, closing the gap steadily. Joey is catching up to Amundsen quickly, just a second and a half behind now. Jambo has moved up to 5th place. Bobardo is now less than 3 seconds behind Samter. Joey is closing in on Amundsen, with the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Bobardo and Samter are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by over a second. Greenijep is catching Electrica Mary quickly, closing the gap by more than 2 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya is gaining on Joey and is now just a few seconds behind. Essex is closing the gap on Gina Jones rapidly. Alex Palou is catching Sovi steadily, just over a second behind now. Samtert has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Joey is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Alex Palou, and now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 and Alex Palou are battling closely for 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Greninjep is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Amy is catching up to Gina Jones, now less than 6 seconds behind. Yambo is closing in on Knuckle Plays, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Eliasix98 is gaining on Electric Murray, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ezotix is closing in on Giants D2, and the gap is shrinking fast. Alex Palou is catching up to Sovi, and the distance is getting smaller. Eliasix98 is gaining on Electric Murray, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing the gap on Gina Jones and is catching up fast. Knuckle Plays is narrowing the distance to Mist 149, and could be looking for an overtake soon. Eliasix98 is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Amy is closing in on Giamek 2, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Sovi, and is now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langström is closing in on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by over a second. Greninjep is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. is rapidly catching Quiz 44. The gap is shrinking by 6.5 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Alex Palou, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing the distance to Sam Tur, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining on an Electromarie, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Amy is catching up to Quiz 44, now less than 12 seconds behind. Everlasting Apex is narrowing the distance to Sam Tourt, cutting it down to under 2 seconds. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Quiz 44. Amy is gaining on Quiz 44 and might make a move soon. Alex Palou is catching up to Sophie. The gap is shrinking steadily. Maya is closing in on Amundsen. The distance is getting smaller. Hitzamanon 134 is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Knuckle Plays is catching Mist 149 steadily. Maya is closing in on Amundsen, getting closer with every lap. Amy is gaining on Quiz 44, and now just a few seconds behind. Easer 6 is catching up to Gina Jones rapidly. Maya is closing the gap on Amundsen steadily. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Quiz 44. Easer 6 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap steadily. Pippi Langstrump is right behind Scott Dixon, looking for an overtake. McGrogan has moved up to 14th place. The battle between New for Life and McGrogan for 14th place is getting tighter. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is gaining on Amundsen, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Greenie Up has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Scott Dixon. The gap is now just over 2 seconds. Maya is catching up to Amundsen, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Greeningjep is narrowing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry, now less than 1.5 seconds behind. Congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Sophie for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim this sleek 2011 Lexus LFA. Easy chicks. Great job winning the bet race. You now get to claim the stylish 2016 BMW i8. Sophie, your incredible skills and overtakes definitely paid off. You can claim the powerful 2000 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra R. This has been such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the Dijon-Prenois short track is that it's known for its tricky chicanes and sharp turns, which really test a driver's skill. It's also quite famous for hosting some exciting races in the past, especially in Formula One. The layout makes it a favorite for drivers who love technical challenges. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo is known for its turbocharged engine and sporty handling, so it could have an advantage in straight-line speed and overall agility. On the other hand, the 1983 Honda City Turbo 2 is a tiny little car that's nimble and light, which might help it tackle corners more effectively on the Dijon-Prenois short track. Considering the car's capabilities, I think the Fiat might have the edge overall due to its power and design, but if the Honda gets a good start and navigates the corners skillfully, it could definitely keep up. I'd say the Fiat Coupe has a slight advantage, but this race could surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just started on the Dijon-Prenois short track. Sam Tourt is on pole in a classic 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Let's see how these retro slow cars kick off. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Alex Palou is in second place, closely followed by Sam Tourt in third. The race is heating up early on. Amy is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Jambo has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones and Jambo are closely battling for 9th position. Pizza Manon 134 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Pizza Manon 134 and Amundsen are fighting hard for 11th place. Ship Roman moves up to 5th place. Naibe is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. The battle for 7th place between Amy and Naibe is getting tight. Maya has just overtaken for 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Naibe. They are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langström is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Amy and Sam Turret are battling closely for 6th place. Jambo and Naibe are fighting hard for 9th position. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Jambo and Naibe are battling closely for 9th. Amundsen has moved up to 11th. Naibe and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Jambo and Naibe are fighting hard for 9th place. Dot Dixon is closing in on Pizza Manon 34, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naibe is now in 8th place. Jambo has moved up to 9th. Scott Dixon has advanced to 12th. Ship Roman is getting closer to Pippi Langström, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Pippi Langström is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Sam Tut are battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 is gaining on McGrogan, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shipperman is now just a few seconds behind Pippi Langström. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. McGrogan is closing the gap on Pizza Manon 134 rapidly. The short Dijon track favors quick acceleration and tight cornering, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. The top cars are maintaining their positions well, but the slower lap times for some suggest grip or handling challenges. Ship Roman is closing in on Pippi Langström, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jambo and Naibe are battling closely for 7th place. McGrogan has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Pippi Langström has moved up to 3rd place. Ship Roman has advanced to 4th place. Jambo has climbed 2 spots to 6th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Jambo and Amy are battling closely for the same position. Mist 149 is gaining on McGrogan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Chipperman is now just behind Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1 second. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Gina Jones and Naibe are battling closely for the 8th position. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Pizza Manon 134 has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Zamtut and Pizza Manon 134 are close together, battling for 12th place. Jumbo has moved up to 5th place. Naiba has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Alex Palou and Naibe are closely battling for 6th place. Yambo has moved up to 4th place. Naibe is closing in on Shipperman. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place. Alex Palou and Amundsen are fighting closely for 7th place. Pizza Manon 34 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Pizza Man 134 and Gina Jones are battling tightly for 10th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. Dishi. And well done to Pizza Man on 34 for winning the bet race. You can now take home the 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo. Also, big cheers to Scott Dixon for doing the most overtakes during the race. You've earned yourself the 1983 Porsche 911 SC. This was an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight and stay tuned.